Check, check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Give me a thumbs up if this is the right voice you want to be hearing this Saturday morning. Chris Blaine says no. I get to go home. Thank you, sir. Well, good morning, Clinton, Ontario. Good morning, OBRA everywhere. And good morning to the folks sitting at Chris's corner. Welcome for another day, the second go-around of our opening weekend, our blast-off weekend here at the OBRA. I'll let you know I have a list in my hand. Finally. This is a list of the 2026 OBRA sponsors. Without them, none of this is possible. Let them know that you appreciate them for all that they do and their support of the Ontario Barrel Racing Association. And I'd ask you to please consider all these generous folks when making your future purposes, be it horse, home, promotion, or tugging your sorry butt out of the toolies after next winter's storm. We'd like to thank Alex Foster Farrier Services, Bloomfield Feeds, Branch Homes, City Stables, Copperhead Dave, Cozy Coolers, Equinity, EXL Milling, specifically with Lepigain Equine, Fiorino Concrete, Fitness Depot, FlexGuard, courtesy of Health Horse Nutrition, Fotheringham Farms, Gora Construction Products, Henderson Equine Services, Hoof Doctor, International RV Transport Incorporated, J. Franzi Concrete Limited, JNF Concrete Limited, JW Quarter Horses, Casey Farms, Moore Flooring and Design Limited, Multivisc, Poster One Incorporated, Print and Sign Shop, Re-Ride, RMK Trailers, Rocking K Repairs, Ross Towing and Transport, Tiller Homes, and White Willow Equestrian Center. So thank you to all our sponsors for their support. Speaking of EXL Milling, all of our entrants are entitled to a free bag of Lepigain Equine. So come on up to the head table and grab yours as soon as you can get your butt up here. We'll be getting started very, very soon. Let's make sure our competitors are all ready, tacked up. Certainly, I can be confident saying there's going to be a lot of rock and a little bit more roll. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd ask that all ladies and gentlemen of all ages, please remove your covers and stand if you're able, as we would like to pray. I apologize. We're going to honor the country which we call home by playing the Canadian National Anthem.
See thee rise, the true north strong and
Let us pray. Lord, I might seem so little sitting up here all alone astride this mountain of horse you made of muscle and bone. But together we are a team, Lord, with only one goal in mind, to make it around the clover leaf in a record-breaking time. Please keep my horse sure-footed and let me hang on to my quirt. Amen. First on the list is our Saturday morning 4D open polls, our first round of riders. Rounds 1 through 5, Olivia Rennie, Okies Jungle Lily. Run 2, Jody Illman, You I Know, a Royal Flush. Mateo Catulli, Healy Falls Flying High. Lily Den Hollander, riding Pepto's Yellow Rose. And bringing up the rear, Tammy Richardson, Sharp Dressed Wrangler. Before we get our festivities going, could we please have a timer check? Thank you. Oh, we're looking for run number 1. Olivia Rennie riding Okies Jungle Lily. Jody Illman, you're on deck. Mateo Catulli, you're in the hole. Unfortunately, with 2 poles down, that is in no time. Time would have been 33.066. Hold the pattern. Okay, pattern is set. We're looking for Jody Illman, run number 2, riding UNO, a Royal Flush, followed by Mateo Catulli on deck. Lily Den Hollander, you are in the hole. Finishes with a 21.406, 21.406. Next up, run number 3, Mateo Catulli riding Healy Falls Flying High, followed by Lily Den Hollander on deck. Tammy Richardson, you are in the hole. Clears the final pole. He's streaking towards finish line. Records a 21.379. 21.379. Hold the pattern. Looking for run number 4, Lily Den Hollander riding Pepto's Yellow Rose, followed by Tammy Richardson on deck. Tractors, you are in the hole. And all the sticks are staying upright, running towards the beam. Crosses at a 22.342. 22.342. Tractors, let's drag. We're just going to reset the pattern. That was my mistake. Don't want to leave one out in the cold. Just going to reset here quick. Then we'll do a quick drag after this last rider. Looking for Tammy Richardson, sharp-dressed Wrangler. There she closes. She clears the last stick, racing towards the beam, and records a 22.211. 22.211. Let's drag. Following the drag, we have Kinsley Montgomery riding Bear. Run number 7, Deb Olish Schlager riding A Foolish Battle. Run number 8, Lindsay Medlin riding Frenchie Got Famous. Run number 9, Cara Van Newland riding Smart Peppy Dutches. And bringing up the rear, Dale Osborne riding Caraway's Jenny Lane. Looking for run number 6, Kinsley Montgomery riding Bear, followed by Deb Olish Schlager. On deck, Lindsay Medlin, you are in the hole. Clears the final pole, heading towards the finish line. Kinsley records a 31.322. 31.322. Hold the pattern. Pattern is set. Now we're looking for run number 7, Deb Oli Schlager riding A Foolish Battle, followed by Lindsay Medlin on deck, and Cara Van Newland, you are in the hole. Deb puts down a clean run, recording 23.432. 23.432. Next up, we're looking for run number 8, Lindsay Medlin. Frenchie Got Famous, followed by Cara Van Newland on deck. Dale Osborne, you are in the hole. All the sticks are facing the sun. Records a 24.621, 24.621. Next up, run number 9, Caravan Newland riding Smart Peppy Duchess, followed by Dale Osborne on deck. Tractors, you are in the hole. Lays down a smoking 24.362, 24.362. Last runner of this grouping is run number 10, Dale Osborne of Caraway's Jenny Lane. Tractors, you're on deck. Takes it across the finish line, 27.324, 27.324. Tractors, let's drag. After this drag, we're looking for runs 11 through 15. Hayden Greenwood riding KM, fixing to be rapid. Run 12, Jesse Stratford, who's hot now. Number 13, Caitlin Willis, Bodacious Heart. 14, Haley Siliker, I'm a Sweet Talkin' Tie. And run number 15, Molly Fiorino, NPH Highbrow Sugar. Pattern set, looking for run number 11, Hayden Greenwood, KM, fixing to be rapid. Jesse Stratford, you're on deck. Caitlin Willis, you are in the hole. Unfortunately, with an off pattern, that is a no time. Looking for run number 12, Jesse Stratford, who's hot now, followed by Caitlin Willis on Bodacious Heart on deck. Kaylee Siliker, you are in the hole. Looking for Jesse Stratford, who's hot now. Caton Willis on deck. Haley Siliker, you are in the hole. Second call for Jesse. Third call, that's a scratch. Next up, Caton Willis, Bodacious Heart. Haley Siliker, you're on deck. Molly Fiorino, you are in the hole. That's a clean run, streaking towards the finish line, records a 22.581, 22.581. Next up, run 14, Haley Siliker, I'm a Sweet Talkin' Tie, followed by Molly Fiorino on deck. Tractors, you are in the hole. With an off-pattern run, that's a no time. Would have been a 39.808. Last rider in this grouping, Molly Fiorino, NPH Highbrow Sugar. Tractors, you're on deck. Unfortunately, we got two sticks hitting the dirt. That's a no time. Would have been a 24.916. 24.916. Tractors, let's drag. Following this drag, we have run 16 through 20. Jillian Sonnenberg. This snow's got assets. 17, Lisa Scarlett, Royal Dashes Shine. Run number 18, Olivia Rennie, Make Me a Scotch and Solano. 19, Jody Illman, You I Know Down Home. And bringing up the rear, Matteo Catulli, Flawless Frenchman. All right, pattern set. Looking for run number 16, Jillian Sonnenberg. This snow's got assets. Lisa Scarlett, you're on deck. Olivia Rennie, you are in the hole. with a rub on the second pole. Still clean. Throws down to 27.124. 27.124. Looking for our next rider, 17, Lisa Scarlett, Royal Dash of Shine, followed by Olivia Rennie and Jody Illman. You are in the hole. Unfortunately, with one stick hit in the dirt, that's a no time. Would have been a 22.852. Hold the pattern. Pattern set, looking for run number 18. Olivia Rennie, Make Me a Scotch and Solano, followed by Jody Illman on deck. Matteo Catulli, you are in the hole. Unfortunately, with a pole hit in the dirt, that's a no time. Would have been a 23.494. 23.494. Hold the pattern. Looking for run number 19, Jody Illman, UNO down home, followed by Matteo Catulli on deck. Tractors, you are in the hole. Gosh darn it, with a pole down there, the pole 6, that's a no time. Would have been a 24.823. Hold the pattern. Pattern set, looking for our last rider in this grouping, Matteo Catulli, riding Flawless Frenchman. Tractors, you are on deck. Matteo throws down a clean run. It's time, 20.597, 20.597. That is the time to beat. Tractors, let's drag. Following this drag, we're looking for runs 21 through 25. Ashley Gardner, Streak and Firefly. 22, James Wilson, SM Reckless Cat. Run number 23, Charlene Catuli, Royal Dashing Bully. Run number 24, Kira Belanger, Roped My Heart. And run number 25, Kristen Wiley, What Have I Got to Do? Pattern set, looking for run 21, Ashley Gardner, Streak and Firefly, followed by James Wilson on deck. Charlene Catuli, you are in the hole. And we got to pull down the dirt. That would be in no time. Would have been a 21.235. Hold the pattern. Pattern is set, looking for our next rider. Run number 22, James Wilson, SM Reckless Cat, followed by Charlene Catuli, you're on deck. And Kira Belanger, you are in the hole. That's a clean run for Mr. Wilson. Flies through the beam, recording at 25.862. 25.862. Next run, looking for run number 23, Charlene Catuli, Royal Dashing Bully, followed by Kira Belanger. You're on deck. Kristen Wiley, you are in the hole. Unfortunately, with a pull down in the dirt, that would be a no time. Throws down a 22.152. Hold the pattern. Now we're looking for run number 24, Kira Belanger, Roped My Heart, followed by Kristen Wiley. What have I got to do? You're on deck. Tractors, you are in the hole. Unfortunately, with a pull down, that's a no time. Would have been a 22.528. Hold the pattern. Looking for our final rider in this grouping, run number 25, Kristen Wiley. What have I got to do? Tractors, you're on deck. Looks like Kristen showed up to race today. Let's see what she crosses with. A 22.079. 22.079 tractors. Let's drag. .079 is the time to beat. Now we're looking for our next grouping. After this drag, runs 26 through 30. Maya Tovey Ingram riding Heaven's Harmony. Run 27, Janine Clark, Sun Kinda Sweet and Saucy. Run number 28, Sydney Sempraga, Conman's Double Trouble. Run number 29, Edwin Cameron, HP Boomin' to Heaven. And bringing up the rear, run number 30, Glenn Sutherland, riding Sun Kinda Bold. Looks like the pole crew has got all of our sticks pointed skyward. We're calling on run number 26, Maya Tovey Ingram, Heathens Harmony. Janine Clark, you're on deck. Sydney Sempraga, you are in the hole. Rounds the last pole, streaking for home. She throws down a 26.249, 26.249. Now we're looking for run number 27, Janine Clark, Sun Kinda Sweet and Saucy. Sydney Sempraga, you're on deck. Edwin Cameron, HP Boomin' to Heaven, you are in the hole. Tiny little rub on pole 5. Everything standing northward. She crossed the beam. 21.384. 21.384. Looking for our next rider. Run number 28, Sydney Sempraga, Conman's Double Trouble. Edwin Cameron, HP Boomin' to Heaven. You're on deck. Glenn Sutherland, you are in the hole. Well, that's a clean run. Sydney records a 23.693. 23.693. Now we're looking for run number 29, Edwin Cameron, HB booming to heaven. Glenn Southern, you are on deck. Tractors, you are in the hole. Lays down a surgical run, crosses the beam, 21.920, 21.920. Last ride of this grouping, run number 30, Glenn Sutherland, Sun Kinda Bold. Glenn Sutherland keeps the poles pointing skyward. It's a clean run for a 20.889. 20.889. Tractors, let's drag. Following this drag, we got runs 31 through 35. Jennifer Firth, Big Oak Wagon Wheel. Run 32, Madison Vise, Doubling Down the Whiskey. Run number 33, Warren Craig, Famous Suga. Run 34, Haven James, ZF, Oto's Little Daisy. And bringing up the rear, Edwin Cameron, Lightning Wheeler. Our shoot boss, give us the green light. Now we're looking for run 31, Jennifer Firth, Big Oak Wagon Wheel. Madison Vise, you're on deck. Warren Craig, you are in the hole. Jennifer turns and burns and streaks to home, records a 22.375, 22.375. Next up, run number 32, Madison Vise, Doubling Down the Whiskey. Warren Craig, you're on deck. Haven James, you are in the hole. Doggone it, 3 poles hitting the dirt. That's 3 reasons why we have a no time. Time would have been 23.153. Hold the pattern. Shoot boss says everything looks nice and pretty. Now we're looking for run 33, Warren Craig, Famous Suga. Run number 34, Haven James, you're on deck. Edwin Cameron, Lightning Wheeler, you are in the hole. And we got one laying down horizontal in the dirt. That would be a no time. Time would have been 23.480. Hold the pattern. Pattern set, looking for run number 34, Haven James, ZF. Oto's Little Daisy. Edwin Cameron, Lightning Wheeler, you're on deck. Tractors, you're in the hole. It's hard enough to do these pulls harder if you only have one arm. She throws down a 21.842. 21.842. Last runner of this grouping, Mr. Edwin Camera, Lightning Wheeler. Tractors, you're on deck. He slices, he dices, he streaks towards home. Throws down a 20.327. 20.327. Tractors, let's drag. Following this drag, we're looking for runs 36 through 40. Brody Marshall packing for payday. 37, Amanda Mummery, Sunfrost and Ice. Caitlin Kradzicki, Snow Mischievous. Run number 39, Sage Woodland, Blazing Hot 2. And bringing up the rear, Jillian Hyde, ML Bouncin' Chiquita. We have a quick announcement. We have a car parked that needs to be moved. CZBS 055. CZBS 055. Could you please move your vehicle? Thank you. Pattern is set. Shoot Boss gives us the green light. Looking for run 36. Brody Marshall packing for payday. Amanda Mummery, you are on deck. Caitlin Kratzy, you are in the hole. And we got one laying down for a nap. That's a no time. Time would have been 20.879. Hold the pattern. Now we're looking for run 37. Amanda Mummery, Sunfrost and Ice, Caitlin Kratzy, you're on deck. Sage Woodland, you are in the hole. Clears a last pole, clean pattern, streaking through the saloon doors, records a 22.506, 22.506. Looking for our next rider, run number 38, Caitlin Cratesy, Snow Mischievous, followed by Sage Woodland on deck. Jillian Hyde, you are in the hole. And she throws down a clean run, heading towards home. Breaks the beam, recording a 36.396, 36.396. Next rider, run number 39, Sage Woodland, blazing hot 2, followed by Jillian Hyde on deck. Tractors, you are in the hole. And bobbing and weaving, a little rub on the first pole, takes her towards the barn, throws down a 22.983, 22.983. Final rider of this round, Jillian Hyde, ML Bouncing Chiquita. Tractors, you're on deck. Bobbing and weaving with a little bit of a head shake there, heading towards the finish line, throws down a 30.521. Tractors, let's drag. Following this drag, we're looking for runs 41 through 45. Aislinn Bruce, WL Beautiful Trauma. Run number 42, Twyla McQuaid, High Velocity. Run number 43, Edwin Cameron, Buggin' for some fun. Run number 44, Brody Marshall, Velas Payday. And bringing up the rear, 45, Amanda Mummery, Some Kind of Legacy. We got the green light, folks. Let's go. Run number 41, Aislinn Bruce, WL Beautiful Trauma. Twyla McQuaid, you're on deck. Edwin Camera, bugging for some sun. You are in the hole. And shaking and baking, she takes her towards the finish line, across the beam, 24.366, 24.366. Next runner, 42, Twyla McQuaid, High Velocity. Edwin Cameron bugging for some sun. You're on deck. Brody Marshall, you are in the hole. Doggone it, that horse seemed to know where it was going, but decided to go to the dance on the way home. That would be in no time. Next runner, runner number 43, Edwin Cameron, bugging for some sun. Brody Marshall, you are on. Hold the pattern. Try this again. Run number 43, Edwin Cameron, bugging for some sun. Brody Marshall, you are on deck. Amanda Mummery, you are in the hole. We got a pull down. That would be a no time. Time would have been 24.311. Hold the pattern. Shoot Boss gives us the green light. Looking for run 44, Brody Marshall, Velas Payday, followed by Amanda Mummery on deck. Tractors, you are in the hole. There's a clean run. Let's take it towards home. Galloping all the way. Throws down a 29.147. 29.147. Last rider of this grouping, run number 45, Amanda Mummery, Sun Kinda Legacy. Tractors, you're on deck. Throwing dirt all over the place. One pull down. That's a no time. Would have been a 21.223. Tractors, let's drag. Following this drag, we're looking for runs 46 through 50. Warren Craig, What Do You, DJ Sean Kilfrost, 47, Caitlin Johnston, VF Gunpowder, 48, Luke Cameron, Cold and Frosted, run number 49, Faith Lewis, SQ Playful Peppy, and run number 50, Herb Hopkins, Captain Carolina. Our shoot boss says, okie dokie, let's send them. Run number 46, Warren Craig, W, DJ Sean Kilfrost, followed by Caitlin Johnston. You're on deck. Luke Cameron, you are in the hole. Warren takes her towards the barn, throws down a 28.745. 28.745. Looking for our next run. Run number 47, Caitlin Johnston. Hold the pattern, hold the pattern. All the sticks are pointed skyward. Let's call 47, Caitlin Johnston, VF Gunpowder. Luke Cameron, you're on deck. Faith Lewis, you are in the hole. That's all business there, folks. Let's see what she records as she flies through the beam. That's a 20.374. 20.374. Next runner, run number 48, Luke Cameron, Cold and Frosted, followed by Faith Lewis. You're on deck. Herb Hopkins, you are in the hole. Herb's flying high as he takes her towards the sky, throws down a 21.401, 24.01. Hold on the pattern. Pattern set. Let's call run number 49, Faith Lewis, SQ, Playful Peppy, Herb Hopkins, you're on deck. Tractors, you're in the hole. Shaken bacon with no head shaken. She throws down a 21.141. 21.141. Last rider in this grouping, Herb Hopkins, Captain Carolina. Tractors, you're on deck. There goes number 6. Now he's got one job to do. Let's go out the exit. 22.338. 22.338. Tractors, let's push some dirt. Following this drag is our last grouping. Runs 51 through 52. Lisa Taylor, Royal Miss Nick Bar. And run number 52, Morgan Davis, LSC, Beauty Silverado. It's all drag, no stop. Someone get me a traffic cop. I think that's a bit of road rage there from Mr. Blaine. Throwing her into the parking spots, getting ready for final riders of this grouping. Green light, says the chute boss. Let's call 51, Lisa Taylor, Royal Miss Nick Bar, followed by Morgan Davis on deck. Tractors are in the hole. That's a clean run from Lisa. She trots her home. Let's see what she records. A 30.757. 30.757. Next runner number 52, our final runner for these 40 open poles. Morgan Davis, LS, Beauty Silverado. Tractors, you're on deck. And shrieking and streaking towards the finish line, throws down a 22.007, 22.007. Tractors, let's drag. Calling all youth. Let's get your tacked, stacked, and all racked. You're up next. 2D Youth Polls are coming up next. 2D Youth Polls are coming up next. Looking for riders in our first grouping from 1 through 5. Natalie Clement, strap hanger. Run number 2, Riley Strangquist on Phoenix. Run number 3, Mila Tovey Ingram, Heathens Harmony. Run number 4, Taylor Partridge, Hollywood Sunrise. And run number 5, Dina Packett, Paid in Advance. Another announcement, one of our premium sponsors for the OBRA, RMK Trailers, is in the house. They've got one of their shiny new units out in the parking lot. When you get a chance, go out and check this puppy out. If you don't pick it up, I'm going to grab my sleeping bag and I'm going to bed. Boys are just parking their machines. It's almost like oil change time. We got the green light from our shoot boss, calling run number 1, Natalie Clement, strap hanger, followed by Riley Strangquist. You're on deck. Mila Tovey Ingram, you are in the hole. Natalie sets the bar. She streaks towards the barn and records a 25.680. 25.680. Hold the pattern. Next up, run number 2, Riley Strangquist on Phoenix. On deck, Mila Tovey Ingram. Taylor Partridge, you are in the hole. And Riley fights for that clean run, throws down a 36.091, 36.091. Calling our next runner number 3, Mila Tovey Ingram, Heathens Harmony, followed by Taylor Partridge. You're on deck. Dina Packett, you're in the hole. That's unfortunate. That looked like a pretty good run. Unfortunately, that was off pattern. That'd be in no time. Calling our next runner number 4, Taylor Partridge, Hollywood Sunrise, followed by Dina Packett. You're on deck, Tractors. You are in the hole. Well, there's a clean run as she takes her towards the old barn. Throws down a 23.0987, 23.0987. Calling our next runner, runner number 5, Dina Packett, paid in advance. Tractors, you're on deck. And we had a little loop-de-loo here around pole 6. Unfortunately, that's a no time off pattern. Tractors, let's drag. Following this drag, we got runs 6 through 10. Harper, Blenskip. I'll try that again. Blenskinsop. Who's Hot Now? Run 7, Naomi Wesley, LSC Dorada. Run number 8, Paige Collins, Ducks New, Lena Badger. Run number 9, Haley Becker, Dixieland's Crystal. And Maya Webb, run 10, running CW Legacy. Shoot Boss says go, let's rock and roll. Harper Blenskinsop, Who's Hot Now? Followed by Naomi Wesley, you're on deck. Paige Collins, you are in the hole. There's a little run and a little grin. She's heading towards the exit, and she throws down a 29.432, 29.432. Looking for our next runner, runner number 7, Naomi Wesley, LSC Dorada. Paige Collins, you're on deck. Haley Becker, you are in the hole. Takes her around the 6th pole. She's heading home, streaking to a 28.368. 28.368. Hold the pattern. There we go. We got them all up, pointed towards the sky. Run number 8, Paige Collin, Ducks New, Lena Bajer. Followed by Haley Becker on deck. Maya Webb, you are in the hole. Well, there's a clean run. She takes her home with a good swift kick of the, you know what, 24.918, 24.918. Next runner up, hold the pattern. Next runner up, runner number 9, Haley Becker, Dixieland's Crystal, followed by Maya Webb on deck. Tractors, you're in the hole. And with a little moonwalk in there at the head, that's a no time, unfortunately. Calling her last right. Oh, hold the pattern. Last rider, run number 10, Maya Webb, CW Legacy. Tractors, you're on deck. Clears the pattern. We had a little technical difficulty with the timer. Tractors, let's drag. After this drag, we're looking for runs 11 through 15. Katie Emerson on Tilly, Juliana Hardiman, LL Lako, Frosty Red, 13, Brooke McGuire, Hush Don't Tell, 14, Lucas Forbes on Justice, Kaylee Leslie, Zippers, Double Echo. Can we get a check on the timers, please? Well, no, I just asked. Okay, ready to rock and roll here. We got Katie Emerson on Tilly, followed by Juliana Hardiman on deck. Brooke McGuire, you are in the hole. Clears the 6th pole, heading towards home. Katie pushes down a 44.320, 44.320. Next runner number 12, Juliana Hardiman riding LL Lake with Frosty Red, followed by Brooke McGuire on deck. Lucas Forbes, you are in the hole. Juliana throws down a technical run, punches out a 23.700, 23.700. Looking for our next runner number 13, Brooke McGuire. Hush, don't tell, followed by Lucas Forbes on deck. Kaylee Leslie, you are in the hole. Doggone it, 6th pole had other ideas. That's a no time. Time would have been a 26.637. 26.637. Hold the pattern, please. Pattern set calling run number 14, Lucas Forbes on Justice, followed by Kaylee Leslie on deck. Tractors, you are in the hole. Lucas fights for that clean run with a little pit stop in the middle. Throws down a 43.222. 43.222. Calling our last rider in this grouping, run number 15, Kaylee Leslie, Zippers, double echo. Tractors, you're on deck. Zippers double echo had a little bit of a wind-up, but once we got her rolling, she zigs and zagged and takes her through the beam at a 49.324. Tractors, let's drag. Following this drag, looking for runs 16 through 20. Marion Novak Hasek, SQ, skips to Playful. Run number 17, Malia Weir on Cinderella. Run number 18, Catherine MacArthur. He's a sunny sensation. Run number 19, Elise Blanchet, shining bright. And run number 20, Bridget McKinnon, crossbar Dixie. Boys on the tractors are shutting her down. Our technical staff throwing those poles up there, get the green light from the chute boss. Looking for run number 16, Miriam Novak Hasek, SQ, skips to playful, followed by Malia Weir. You're on deck. Catherine MacArthur, you are in the hole. Gun it with a pole down in the dirt. That's a no time. Time would have been a 26.208. Hold the pattern. Chute boss says go, Malia Weir. Where are you? You're riding Cinderella. Followed by Catherine MacArthur. You're on deck. Elise Blanchet, you are in the hole. That Cinderella's Pumpkin's got some wheels. Looking her towards the finish line. Throws down a 23.111. 23.111 for Malia. Next up, run number 18, Catherine MacArthur. He's a sunny sensation, followed by Elise Blanchet. You're on deck, followed by Bridget McKinnon. You are in the hole. And Agnobbit, we got an off pattern, pole down in the dirt. That would be a no time. Hold the pattern. Chute boss says rock and roll. Here we go, Elise Blanchet shining bright, followed by Bridget McKinnon. You're on deck. Tractors, you are in the hole. Well, there's a clean run. She starts kicking and kicking and kicking and kicking, and she's right there with a 30.025. 30.025. Calling our next runner number 20, Bridget McKinnon, crossbar Dixie. Tractors, you're on deck. Clears the sixth pole and final pole, takes her towards the barn, throws down a 26.026. Tractors, let's drag. Following this drag, we're looking for runs 21 through 25. Rose Ryan on Juice. 22, Abby Bickmore, Last Silver Bullet, run 23. Emily Weaver, LL, Lucky Little Lady. 24, Osana Nipf on Dooley. And run 25, Sydney Sempraga, Conman's Double Trouble. Now we're looking for run 21, Rose Ryan on Juice, followed by Abby Bickmore, You're on Deck, and Emily Weaver, You Are in the Hole. Okay, Rose, will you please get you to exit the arena? That obviously would be in no time for off pattern. Looking for run 22, Abby Bickmore, Last Silver Bullet, followed by Emily Weaver, You're on Deck, Osana Kimpf. And we got a pull down. That would be a no time. Time would have been 25.517. Looking for run number 23. Hold the pattern. Morgan Davis is okay. Okay, we're ready to get going again. Emily Weaver, LL, Lucky Little Lady, followed by Osana Kepf on Dooley, You're on Deck, and Morgan Davis, You Are in the Hole. And Emily throws down a 25.188. 25.188. Next up, run number 24. Oksana Kipf, riding Dooley. On deck, we have Morgan Davis, LSC Beauty Silverado. Tractors, you're in the hole. And that would be a no time for off pattern. Next, we're looking for run number 25, Morgan Davis, LSC Beauty Silverado. Tractors, you're on deck. Oh, Derek Dunn, that last pull had other ideas with the pull down. That's a no time. Time would have been a 21.840. Tractors, let's drag. Following this drag, we have runs 26 through 29. Jaden Smith, Captain Jack Sparrow, run 27. Kaya Lafreniere, riding Oceanfront Jess, run 28. Macy Dugdale, Ann's Smoking Cash, and Maya Webb, you're bringing up the rear. We get the green light from our shoot boss, runs 26. Jaden Smith riding Captain Jack Sparrow, followed by Kaya Lafreniere. Oceanfront Jess, you're on deck. Macy Dugdale, you are in the hole. And we have a tap on the timer there. That's a no time. Next runner 27, Kaya Lafreniere. Oceanfront Jess, followed by Macy Dugdale. You're on deck. Maya Webb for a rerun. You're in the hole. And we got two casualties laying down for a nap. That's a no time. Hold the pattern. All right, we're calling our hold the pattern. We all good, Jid? Give me a thumbs up if everything's cool. All right, we're looking for run 27, Kyle Lafreniere, Oceanfront Jess, followed by Macy Dugdale and Smoking Cash. You're on deck. And Maya Webb, you're in the hole. And we have a pole down, so that would be a no time. Time would have been a 27.553, 27.553. Hold the pattern. We've got to rerun Maya Webb. Just wait for the green light from our shoot boss. He says it's a go. Maya Webb, final runner before drag. And there's a clean run. Speeds towards the farm. Maya records a 27.063. Let's drag. That is the end of our pole bending class. Pee-wees are next. Pee-wees are next. Let's get those little fellas and gals tacked up and ready to rock and roll. Pee-wees, Pee-wees, let's get you on course. Pee-wee barrels will be our next event. Let's make sure all our little fellas and gals are ready to go. Okay, we're just getting our barrels set for our Pee-wee barrels. Now, these are the future of rodeo right here. These are the cowboys and cowgirls of the future, so let's give them our respect. Their pattern's going to be shrunk down just a little bit, but this will be a timed event, so we'll see what happens. We're looking for runs 1 through 5. Charlie Charon, Coco Going Nuts, Oakland Phillips on Haiti, Hayden Eddy on Tilly, Hayes Phillips on Hattie, Adeline Colford on Kingston. We got to get a timer adjustment here, then we'll get going shortly. We're going to run a full pattern. Full pattern, full pattern. We turn the page on the calendar. 2026 rules Pee-wee will be running full pattern. Just waiting for the thumbs up from our shoot boss. Okay, we got a thumbs up from our shoot boss looking for run number 1, Charlie Charon running Coco Going Nuts, followed by Oakland Phillips on deck. Hayden Eddy, you're in the hole. Oh, this young lady is really throwing it down here. That Pretty little horse. Takes a good round around the third barrel and streaking home. Fans just going nuts. 21.157. 21.157. Next run number 2, Oakland Phillips on Hattie. Followed by Hayden Eddy on Tilly. On deck, Hayes Phillips. You are in the hole. It's all about getting them out, getting them early, grooming our next generation of cowboys and cowgirls. Who knows? A few years from now, this young lady might be running the NFR. Or mama. There she goes around run 3. Let's see if mama needs a Red Bull. And Oakland throws down a 61.925. 61.925. Let's invite our next runner. Run number 3, Hayden Eddy, riding Tilly. Hayes Phillips is on deck. Adeline Colford, you are in the hole. Now, I want one of these ponies under the Christmas tree. I'm just going to put that out there for my wife. I'm not too sure my neighbors would like that in my front yard. Tail just dragging on the dirt. Oh, no, that's a tail. And he's just trucking. Let's give him a big round of applause. Mama, too, she's just steaming there. Hayden crosses the beam with a very respectable 39.511. 39.511. Let's see if we can get Hayes Phillips out here on Hattie. Adeline Colford, you're on deck. Tractors, you're in the hole. It's no secret that barrels is a team sport. Families invest their time, their money, well, mostly their money. I suppose a little bit of time. We got a guide, we got a rider, we got a spotter. We're going to throw down a really, really respectable time. Holding on for dear life. That horn is his lifesaver. Let's see if we can get a smile, that young cowboy right there. That's a Kodak moment right there. We got this prancing trio streaking towards the barn. And Hayes on Hattie records a 60.670. Calling our next rider. Run number 5. That's Adeline Colford running a horse. It's the same name, ironic. It's my hometown, Kingston. Let's call on Adeline. Tractors, you're on deck. Looks like Kingston wanted to run east and, well, head to Kingston. So that'll be in no time. Tractors, let's drag. Following this drag, we will run 6 through 10. Deacon Colford on Kingston, Cashton G. So Frosted in Gold, Hudson Eddie on Tilly, Carson Thiessen on Peach, and Catherine Westlake riding J Bar Jewel. And Jerome's just packing her down, calling run number 6, Deacon Colford riding Kingston. We just been informed that Deacon is in fact a scratch. We're moving on to Cashton G. So Frosted in Gold, followed by Hudson Eddie on deck. Carson Thiessen, you are in the hole. And off Cashton goes. Well, this is looking like a real promising run. That cowboy is on fire, heading towards the third barrel. Let's see if Dad's got open arms to kind of meet him as he crosses the finish line. Well, that is super, super impressive from that cowboy. Throws down a 26.074. Looking for our next rider, runner number 8, Hudson Eddie on Tilly. Carson Thiessen, you are on deck. Catherine Westlake, you are in the hole. Hudson's just getting final instructions, mapping out the course. Oh, here comes Dad. He's saying, okay, well, let's take this on. And he rounds the first barrel. Blazing lightning. I'm talking about Dad. Takes her over to the third barrel, final turn. Hudson saying, go faster, Daddy, go faster. I think there's a Miller there waiting for him. Or maybe he's a Coors Light type of guy. And there's a 31.983, 31.983. Good job, Dad. Next runner, runner number 9, Carson. Cute as a button. Carson Thiessen riding Peach. Now the legacy of this family is all about horses, man. Horses 24/7, 365 days a year. Now, if there was an award for rider proportion to horse, my goodness. He's just bopping, head shaking, shaking and baking, holding on for dear life. He looks like he's having fun, like a little piece of popcorn. So he takes around the third barrel, just trotting away, happily go lucky. There's a Happy Meal in there somewhere. Carson throws down a 41.691. Good job, Carson. High fives out the gate. Just in time for Catherine Westlake and J-Bar Jewel to take center stage. And the starter fires the starter pistol. Catherine is off. Rounds the first barrel. Super close. Let's see if he can hold it. Oh, goodness. She stopped the timer. Are we going to give her another run? Okay, another run. Got to appreciate these peewees for really putting it out there, matching everything, shirt, tack, breast collar, bell boots. I'm going to go out on a limb and say purple's the color of the day for this young lady. Takes around the third barrel. Let's see how she finishes. And Catherine brings up the rear. Final rider for this event with an 85.705. Tractors, we got a drag. Our next event is Open Barrels. Open Barrels. Let's get all of our riders ready to rock and roll. Get them all staged up. Just as a kind reminder, RMK Trailers is in the house. Ryan, right out here in front of me. He's parked one of his gorgeous units out in the parking lot out front of the arena. If in your spare time, you can see if Ryan will give you a little bit of a tour. And no, you can't bring your sleeping bag. He said, no, I can't camp out tonight. That's too bad. Let's take the time to thank our barrel setters for the hard work that they do. Flinging those bright yellow barrels. And another announcement here. Let's make sure that since we're getting close to that time, Moore's Catering is more than willing to fill everyone's belly. A full menu is available for those that got a hangry on. Okay, we're looking for our first grouping, runs 1 through 5. Dale Osborne, Caraway's Love and Fame. Run 2, Isabel Pike, Easy Charm, Jet into Fame. Brooklyn Ward, Y.J. Carver. Faith Lewis on Gunner. Winter Eddy, Okies, Jungle Fiesta. Let's see if Dale Osborne can lay one down here. Caraway's Love and Fame. Well, if that doesn't get you motivated there, streaks through the beam at a 15.294, 15.294. Calling our next runner, Isabel Pike, Easy Charm, Jet into Fame, followed by Brooklyn Ward on deck, Faith Lewis. You are in the hole. Spraying dirt as a barrel's claim to fame, shuts her down through the beam at a 15.585, 15.585. On our next runner, runner number 3, Brooklyn Ward, riding Y.J. Carver. Faith Lewis, you are on deck. Winter Eddy, Okies Jungle Fiesta, you are in the hole. Ah, doggone it. We got one barrel down. That was a promising run. Dirt spraying all over the place. Still picking that stuff out of my teeth. That's no time. Would have been a 15.487. Barrel pattern set. Calling Faith Lewis, run number 4, riding Gunner. Winter Eddy, Okies Jungle Fiesta. You're on deck. Tractors, you're in the hole. Oh, we got 2 casualties laying on their back. That's a no time. Time would have been a 16.062. Final runner of this grouping, Winter Eddy, Okies Jungle Fiesta. Tractors, you're on deck. There's a clean run. That's who Mr. Timer says. Mr. Timer says, hey, that's a 15.582, 15.582. Tractors, let's push some dirt. Following this drag, we have Matteo Catulli, Flawless Frenchman. Run 7, Avery Grona on Reggie. Run 8, Kayla Ward, Holy Foose. Run number 9, Tammy Richardson, Sharp Dressed Wrangler. Run number 10, Jesse Stratford. This pop socket's on fire. And the boys are shutting her down, looking for run number 6, Matteo Catulli, Flawless Frenchman. Avery Grona, you're on deck. Kayla Ward, you're in the hole. We got 2 tin cans laying down. That'd be a no time. 16.082. Hold the pattern. Pattern set, calling run number 7, Avery Grona on Reggie. Kayla Ward, you're on deck. Tammy Richardson, you are in the hole. There's a clean run. She speeds towards the exit, throws down a 16.185, 16.185. Next runner number 8, Kayla Ward on Holy Foose, followed by Tammy Richardson. You're on deck. Jesse Stratford, you're in the hole. Those are some tight turns. Her fans are going wild. She breaks the beam, running a 15.296, 15.296. Looking for run number 9, Tammy Richardson, sharp-dressed Wrangler. Jesse Stratford, you're on deck. Tractors, you are on the hole, in the hole. Well, there's a clean run. Run, Tammy, run. She throws down a 15.566, 15.566. Last runner in this grouping, Jesse Stratford. This pop socket's on fire. Tractors, you're on deck. Jesse Stratford. Doggone it, we got a barrel down. It's no time. Time would have been 18.438. Tractors. Let's drag. Following this drag, we're looking for runs 11 through 15. Matt Wood, Paint My Hawks. Run 12, Mandy Workman, IB Fastest. Run 13, Lisa Scarlett, Royal Dash of Shine. Run 14, Kristen Ward, MM. He's a Sunfrost. And run 15, Haley Cooper, Ryden Clancy. And Jerome and Chris are just getting their green machines parked. Looking for our next run number 11, Matt Wood, riding Paint My Hawks, followed by Mandy Workman on deck. Lisa Scarlett, you are in the hole. That's a clean run for Matt. Spitting dirt all over the place. That proves to be a 17.546, 17.546. Next run number 12, Mandy Workman, riding IB fastest. Lisa Scarlett, you're on deck. Kristen Ward, you are in the hole. Oh, we got a barrel down. That's a no time. Time would have been an 18.507. Hold the pattern. Looking for Lisa Scarlett, run number 13, Royal Dash of Shine. Kristen Ward, you're on deck. Haley Cooper, you are in the hole. And we got one casually catching some rays. Belly up in the dirt. It's a no time. Time would have been a 16.991. Hold the pattern. Pattern set. Colin Kristen Ward, run number 14, MM He's a Sunfrost. Haley Cooper, you're on deck. Tractors, you are in the hole. That's a nice run from Kristen. She throws down a 16.248, 16.248. Last runner in this group, run number 15, Haley Cooper, riding Clancy. Tractors, you're on deck. This could be a fast run. 16.247, 16.247. Tractors, let's drag. Following this drag, we have runs 16 through 20. Lake and Wilmore riding Dancing Gold. Run 17, Liz Colford, Painted in the Stars. Run number 18, Molly Fiorino, riding NPH, Highbrow Sugar. Run number 19, Haven James, the One-Arm Bandit, ZF, Oto's Little Daisy. And run number 20, Emma Rennie. This guy is ripped AF. Jerome is finding his parking spot. Chris is making his final pass. We got 2 or 3 barrels down. Farmer Dan giving the last spinaroo. She trucks off, looking for run number 16, Lake and Wilmore, riding Dancing Gold. followed by run 17, Liz Colford on deck, and Molly Farino, you are in the hole. Smooth as silk, dancing Danny Lakin throws down a 16.378. 16.378. Our next runner, run number 17, Liz Colford, painted in the stars. Molly Firino, you're on deck. And Haven James, you are in the hole. It's clean run after clean run. Let's see who's best. 16.113, 16.113. Looking for run number 18, Molly Fiorino, riding NPH Highbrow Sugar. Haven James, you're on deck. Emma Rennie, you are in the hole. And Molly had a little difficulty with barrels 1 and 3. 2 barrels down, it's a no time. Time would have been a 16.412. 16.412, hold the pattern. Pattern set, Colin, run number 19. The one-arm bandit, Haven James, riding ZF, Oto's Little Daisy. Emma Rennie, you're on deck. Tractors, you are in the hole. It stays up, and she streaks the finish line, holding on for dear life. Holy smokes, folks. That's a 15.989. 15.989. Last runner of this group, run number 20, Emma Rennie. Riding This Guy is Ripped AF. Tractors, you're on deck. And Emma clears the third barrel. Very respectable run. Lopes her home. 24.863. Tractors, let's push some dirt, fellas. Following this drag, we got runs 21 through 25. Brooklyn Gidden, Sun Vision. 22, Olivia Den Hollander, riding Firewater Famer. 23, Haley Siliker, riding Rockin' the Clock. Run number 24, Lindsay Medlin, riding Frenchie Got Famous. And bringing up the rear, run 25, Mark Gagnon on Topper. Pattern set. Boys are just parking their rigs. Calling 21, run 21. Brooklyn Gidden riding Sun Vision, followed by Olivia Den Hollander on deck. And run 23, Haley Siliker. You were in the hole. You know, this is hard enough, folks, but no stirrups, boy, that's pretty darn near impossible. Good job there, Brooklyn, keeping that horse under control. Calling run number 22, Olivia Den Hollander, riding Firewater famer Haley Siliker, you're on deck, and Lindsay Medlin, you are in the hole. Well, I'd be happy with that run. That's a clean run. She streaks her towards the barn, clears the beam 15.382, 15.382. Next run number 23, Haley Siliker, riding Rockin' the Clock, followed by Lindsay Medlin on deck, and Mark Gagnon, you're in the hole. Well, that's a clean run for Haley. She blows the doors off, pulls a 14.581, 14.581. That is her time to beat. We are announcing our 50-50 tickets. Our directors will be in the stands shortly selling 50-50 tickets. Be sure to pick yours up now. Calling her next run number 24, Lindsay Medlin, riding Frenchie Got Famous. Mark Gagnon, you're on deck. Tractors, you were in the hole. Taking charge in large. It's a 15.506, 15.506. Last runner of this group, Mark Gagnon, riding Topper. Tractors, you're on deck. And Mark High steps around the third barrel, takes her home, throws down a 22.707. Tractors, let's drag.
After our drag, we'll have draws 26 through 30. Annette Matthew with French Snickers, Madison Vise and Doubling Down the Whiskey, Kinsley Montgomery with Bear, Haley Ward on Noblest Gold Rush, and Billy Joe Pidle on Genuine Foxy Lady. Starting up with draw 26, Annette Matthew and French Snickers. On deck, Madison Vise and Doubling Down the Whiskey. Kinsley, you're in the hole. And that's 15.559. 15.559. Up next, draw 27, Madison Vise with Doubling Down the Whiskey. On deck, Kinsley Montgomery and Bear. Haley Ward, you're in the hole. Unfortunately, that was a no time. It would have been a 16.052. Hold on the pattern. Our next draw is draw 28, Kinsley Montgomery and Bear. On deck, Haley Ward with Noblest Gold Rush. Billy Joe, you're in the hole. And that's 21.190. 21.190. Up next to draw 29, Haley Ward with Noblest Gold Rush. On deck, Billy Joe Pidle. Tractors, you're in the hole. $15,190. That's $15,190. Up next, draw 30, Billy Joe Pidle with Genuine Foxy Ladies. Tractors, you're up next. And that's 16,191. 16,191. Tractors, it's you. After the drag, we have draws 31 through 35. Jody Illman with You Know a Royal Flush. Aislinn Bruce with WL Beautiful Trauma. Dale Osborne with Caraway's Jenny Lane. Isabel Pike with Easy Jetting to Fame. And Brooklyn Ward with Cash and Sweet Revenge. Getting started with draw 31, Jody Illman with You Know a Royal Flush. On deck, Aislinn Bruce. And Dale, you're in the hole. 15036. That's 15036. Up next, draw 32, Aislinn Bruce with WL Beautiful Trauma. On deck, Dale Osborne and Caraway's Jenny Lane. Isabel, you're in the hole. $16,420. That's $16,420. Up next, draw 33, Dale Osborne and Caraway's Jenny Lane. On deck, Isabel Pike with Easy Jetting to Fame. Brooklyn, you're in the hole. $15,893. That's $15,893. Up next, draw 34, Isabel Pike with Easy Jetting to Fame. On deck, Brooklyn Ward with Cash and Sweet Revenge. Tractors, you're in the hole. $15,192. That's $15,192. Draw 35, Brooklyn Ward with Cash and Sweet Revenge. Tractors, you're up next. And that's 15,204. 15,204. Tractors, it's you. After the drag, we have draws 36 through 40. Faith Lewis with SQ, Playful Peppy. Mateo Catulli with JW, Smooth Mayhem. Avery Grona with Eyes Royally Cute. And Kayla Ward with Holy He's Sharp. The sign up for tonight's fun event is now open. Our fun event tonight, if everyone doesn't know, it is a jump race. So you can come on up to the front to sign up. Our youth directors are going around with 50-50 tickets. So if you see them, go and get your tickets. All right, draw 36, Faith Lewis with SQ, Playful Peppy. On deck, Mateo Catulli with JW, Smooth Mayhem. Avery Grona, you're in the hole. Unfortunately, it's a no time. It would have been a 15-8-5-1. Hold on the pattern. Up next, draw 38, Matteo Catulli with JW Smooth Mayhem. On deck, Avery Gronin, Eyes Royally Cute. Kayla, you're in the hole. $17,461. It's $17,461. Up next, draw 39, Avery Grona and Eyes Royally Cute. On deck, Kayla Ward with Holy He's Sharp. Tractors, you're in the hole. $15,824. It's $15,824. Up next, draw 40, Kayla Ward with Holy He's Sharp. Tractors, you're up next. $15,411. It's $15,411. Let's drag. Draw 41, Tammy Richardson and Sharp Dress Diamond. On deck, Valerio Catulli with Frenchman on Firewater. Rebecca Suter and Memphis, you're in the hole. And it's a 17,678. 17,678. Up next, draw 42, Valerio Catulli and Frenchman on Firewater. On deck, Rebecca Suter and Memphis. Estelle, you're in the hole. 16940 at 16940. Up next, draw 43, Rebecca Suter with Memphis. On deck, Estelle Berube with Pardon I'm French. Jamie, here in the hole. Seventeen oh eight 17086. Up next, draw 44, Estelle Berube with Pardon I'm French. On deck, Jamie Brocklehurst with He's a Sunny Sensation. Tractors, you're in the hole. Fifteen is 640. It's 15640. Draw 45, Jamie Brocklehurst with He's a Sunny Sensation. Tractors, you're up next. Calm down. And it's 38638. Tractors, that's you. After the drag, we have Bridget Gagnon with LL Corona Cash, Kristen Wiley with What Have I Got to Do, Emily Bowerman with Smart Disco Fox, Olivia Rennie and Oki's Jungle Lily, and Taylor Partridge with Hollywood Sunrise. All right, getting started with draw 46, Bridget Gagnon with LL Corona Cash. On deck, Kristen Wiley with What Have I Got to Do. Emily, you're in the hole. 19661. That's 19661. Up next, draw 47, Kristen Wiley with What Have I Got to Do? On deck, Emily Bowerman with Smart Disco Fox. Olivia, you're in the hole. $16,044. That's $16,044. Up next, draw 48, Emily Bowerman with Smart Disco Fox. Olivia Rennie, you're on deck. And Taylor, you're in the hole. And that's 16143. 16143. Up next, draw 49, Olivia Rennie with Oki's Jungle Lily. On deck, Taylor Partridge with Hollywood Sunrise. Tractors, you're in the hole for the big drag. $16,379. That's $16,379. Up next is draw 50, Taylor Partridge with Hollywood Sunrise. Tractors, you're up next. $16,140. It's $16,140. Tractors, big drag. After the big drag, we have draws 51 through 55. Christina Eilers with A Skipper's Fling. Samantha Sutton with Stella Rare Chick. Kristen Pyatt with LL Cash Keen Guy. And Sarah Packett and Clancy. 55 is a scratch. We have our sign up for our fun event open now. Tonight's event is a jump race. Our youth directors have assigned the task of our 50/50 tickets to the Copperhead Dave booth. So if you are interested in buying the 50/50s, they will be at the Copperhead Dave booth. Starting with draw 51, Christina Eilers with a skipper's fling. On deck, Samantha Sutton. Kristen, you're in the hole. Fifteen, 676. That's 15, 676. Draw 52, Samantha Sutton with Stella Rare Trick. On deck, Kristen Pyatt with LL Cash King Guy. Sarah Packett and Clancy, you're in the hole. Sixteen, 653. That's 16, 653. Draw 53, Kristen Pyatt with LL Cash King Guy. On deck, Sarah Packett and Clancy. Tractors, you're in the hole. Fifteen, 849. That's 15, 849. Draw 54, Sarah Packett and Clancy. Tractors, you're in on deck. Unfortunately, it was a no time. Tractors, that's you. After the drag, we have draws 56 through 60. 56 is a scratch. Then we have Jillian Sonnenberg with This Snow's Got Assets. Gerard Bernard with Royal Dashing Jewel. Lucas Forbes and Justice. And Kira Belanger with Wrote My Heart. Draw 57, Jillian Sonnenberg with This Snow's Got Assets. On deck, Gerard Bernard. Lucas, you're in the hole. $17,052. That's 17,052. Draw 58, Gerard Bernard with Royal Dashing Jewel. On deck, Lucas Forbes and Kira, you're in the hole. Unfortunately, that's a no time. It would have been 15,653. Hold on the pattern. Up next, draw 59, Lucas Forbes with Justice. On deck, Kira Belanger and Wrote My Heart. Tractors, you're in the hole. $30,837. That's 30.837. Up next, draw 60, Kira Belanger with Wrote My Heart. Tractors, you're up next. $18,167. It's $18,167. Let's drag. After the drag, we have draws 61 through 65. Charlene Catuli with Royal Dashing Bully. Megan Hendrickson with Let Us Spanky Do It. Jesse Gowenlock with Okies French Fry, Carolyn West with Famasuga, and Maya Tovey Ingram with Heathens Harmony. Draw 61, Charlene Catuli with Royal Dashing Bully. On deck, Megan Hendrickson with Let a Spanky Do It. Jesse, you're in the hole. (16,276). That's 16,276. Up next, draw. And unfortunately, that was a no time. Sorry. Draw 62, Megan Hendrickson with Let a Spanky Do It. On deck, Jesse Gowenlock with Okies French Fry. Carolyn, you're in the hole. Unfortunately, that was a no time. It would have been 15,472. Hold on the pattern. Draw 63, Jesse Gowenlock with Okies French Fry. On deck, Carolyn West and Famasuga. Maya, you're in the hole. $20.281. It's 20,281. Up next, draw 64, Carolyn West with Famasuga. On deck, Maya Tovey Ingram with Heathens Harmony. Tractors, you're in the hole. Unfortunately, it was a no time. It would have been 16,258. 16,258. Hold on the pattern. Draw 65, Maya Tovey Ingram with Heathens Harmony. Tractors, you're up next. And that is 18,121. 18,121. Tractors, that's you. After the drag, we have draws 66 through 70. Kaya Lafreniere with Oceanfront Jess. Amy Fotheringham with Baby Cash New Checks, Herb Hopkins and Captain Carolina, Gerard Bernard with PYC Paint Me Wild, and Brody Marshall with Velas Payday. Draw 66, Kaya Lafreniere with Oceanfront Jess. On deck, Amy Fotheringham. Herb, you're in the hole. $15,313. That's $15,313. Draw 67, Amy Fotheringham with Baby Cash New Checks. On deck, Herb Hopkins and Captain Carolina. Gerard, you're in the hole. $18,521. It's $18,521. Draw 68, Herb Hopkins and Captain Carolina. On deck, Gerard Bernard. Brody, you're in the hole. $15,910. That's $15,910. Up next, draw 69, Gerard Bernard with PYC Paint Me Wild. On deck, Brody Marshall with Velas Payday. Tractors, you're in the hole. $17,270. That's $17,270. Up next, draw 70, Brody Marshall with Velas Payday. Tractors, you're up next. $16,354. That's $16,354. Let's drag. Tractors, that's you. Tractors, wake up. After the drag, we have draws 71 through 75. Samantha Hall with Artie Likes to Party. Sage Woodland with Blazing Hot 2. Taylor Gore with Okies Running Sharp. Dane Dugdale with RVF Arctic Contender. And Morgan Davis with LSC Beauty Silverado. Draw 71, Samantha Hall with Artie Likes to Party. On deck, Sage Woodland. Taylor, you're in the hole. $17,119. That's $17,119. Up next, draw 72, Sage Woodland with Blazing Hot 2. On deck, Taylor Gore. Dane, you're in the hole. Just a reminder to all of our members, there is a free bag of Lipigain at the office, sponsored by Excel Milling for everyone here today. So if you are a member, come and pick up your free bag of Lipigain. Unfortunately, it was a no time. It would have been a 15-7-2-2. Hold on the pattern. Up next, draw 73, Taylor Gore with Okies Running Sharp. On deck, Dane Dugdale. And Morgan, you're in the hole. Unfortunately, it was a no time. It would have been a 15-5-3-2. Hold on the pattern. Next, draw 74, Dane Dugdale with RVF Arctic Contender. On deck, Morgan Davis with LSC Beauty Silverado. Tractors, you're in the hole. And it's 15-5-7-4. 15-5-7-4. Draw 75, Morgan Davis with LSC Beauty Silverado. Tractors, you're up next. 16245. 16254. Sorry. Tractors, let's drag. After the drag, we have draws 76 through 80. Hillary Bowerman with A Dash to Olena. Wendy Kelly with Fame Fling in Houston. Twyla McQuaid with High Velocity. Jesse Stratford with Don't Smile Lila. And Kelsey Boersma with No Cheney Frost. Draw 76, Hillary Bowerman with A Dash to Olena. On deck, Wendy Kelly and Fame Fling in Houston. Twyla, you're in the hole. $19,069. It's $19,069. Draw 77, Wendy Kelly with Fame Fling in Houston. On deck, Twyla McQuaid. Jesse, you're in the hole. $15,993. That's $15,993. Draw 78, Twyla McQuaid with High Velocity. On deck, Jesse Stratford. Kelsey, you're in the hole. $31,776. That's $31,776. Up next, draw 79, Jesse Stratford with Don't Smile Lila. On deck, Kelsey Boersma with No Cheney Frost. Tractors, you're in the hole. If someone is missing a phone, we have it up here at the office. It has a pink case on it and a cute pony with a pink breast collar. $21,812. That's $21,812. Up next, draw 80, Kelsey Boersma and No Cheney Frost. Tractors, you're up next. After our drag, we have our last run with Colton Jackson, Hell on Your Heels. Unfortunately, that was a no time. Let's drag. After the drag, our final run of our first open, draw 81, Colton Jackson with Hell on Your Heels. All right, draw 81, Colton Jackson with Hell on Your Heels. Unfortunately, it's a no time. That would have been a 15,440. Now that we've completed our first open barrels for the day, we are going to go into our 3 and 4-year-old expos. Following the expos, we'll be doing our rookie run.
Well, the boys are done playing in the dirt. Going to start our 2D rookie barrels. Looking for run number 1, Naomi Wellesley, LSC Dorada, followed by Lydia Yarmy. She's a sweet talker. You're on deck. Julia Letourneau, riding Mr. Texas Cartel. You are in the hole. And Naomi lays down a clean run, records an 18.297, 18.297. Calling run number 2, Lydia Yarmy. She's a sweet talker. Run number 3, Julia Letourneau, is a scratch. Maya Webb, you're on deck. Harper blends Kasop. Who's hot now? You're in the hole. She streaks towards the barn doors, records a 19.497, 19.497. Run number 3 is a scratch. Maya Webb, riding CW Legacy. Harper blends Consop. Who's hot now? You're on deck. Tractors, you're in the hole. Well, that's a nice, smooth run, taking a long way home. She throws down a 17.008, 17.008. Next runner, runner number 5, Harper blends Consop. Who's hot now? Tractors, you're on deck. And Harper knocks the barrel down. Unfortunately, that would be a no time. Would have been 20.686. Tractors, let's drag. Following this drag, we're looking for rounds 6 through 10. Katie Emerson on Tilly. Run number 7, Brooke McGuire, Hush, Don't Tell. Run number 8, Elise Blanchet, Shining Bright. Run 9, Sophia Soyan, riding Okies Payday. And run number 10, Hayden Greenwood, KM, fixed to be rapid. Mr. Blaine has parked his rig. Jerome is quickly to follow. Patterns getting set. Final preparations. Everything's ready to rock and roll. Let's call on run number 6, Katie Emerson, riding Tilly. Brooke McGuire, you're on deck. Elise Blanchet, you are in the hole. And Tilly trots her home. Splits the beam, registering a 39.754, 39.754. Next up, run number 7, Brooke McGuire, riding Hush Don't Tell. Elise Blanchet, you're on deck. Sophia Zoyan, you're in the hole. Well, her fan club is really rooting her on, rooting and tooting, scooting across the beam, 17.880, 17.880. Next run, run number 8. Calling on Elise Blanchet, riding Shining Bright. Sophia Zoyan on deck. Hayden Greenwood, you are in the hole. Elise races home, throws down a 19.141, 19.141. Just as a reminder for any of the new riders here at the OBRA, please make sure you check with our chute boss to ensure that he is clear as to what gate to open. Make sure you're on the right side, so please register with the gate boss. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Next up, Sophie Zoyan riding Okies Payday, followed by Hayden Greenwood on deck. Tractors, you are in the hole. And Sophia logs a 18.898, 18.898. Next rider, rider number 10, last in this group, Hayden Greenwood, KM fixing to be rapid, followed by the drag. And that's a 16.930, 16.930. Tractors, let's go play some dirt. Following this drag, we got runs 11 through 15. Rebecca Suter on Memphis. Run number 12, Lucas Forbes on Justice. Run number 13, Kaylee Leslie riding Zippers Double Echo. Run number 14, Maya Molnar, Big Daddy Murph. And run number 15, bringing up the rear, Addison Kimberly, LL Barbo Frost. Tractors are just done knocking down them sandcastles. Barrel setters are putting our pattern back in place. Let's call on run number 11, Rebecca Suter, riding Memphis. Lucas Forbes on deck. Kaylee Leslie, you are in the hole. With a couple barrels, belly to the sun. That's a no time. Would have been a 17.963. 17.963. Hold the pattern. Let's call on run number 12, Lucas Forbes, riding Justice, followed by Kaylee Leslie on deck. Maya Molnar, you are in the hole. Well, that's a clean run for Lucas. Let's see what his time is as he flies through the barn doors. That's a 28.700. 28.700. Next runner, run number 13, Kaylee Leslie, Zippers, double echo. Maya Molnar, you're on deck. Addison Kimberly, you are in the hole. Haley wrestled that one. Unfortunately, with the barrel down, that's a no time. Time would have been a 29.866. Hold the pattern. Calling the next run, run number 14, Maya Molnar, Big Daddy Murph, followed by Addison Kimberly on deck. Tractors, you are in the hole. Well, there's Big Daddy Murph rumbling and bumbling towards the finish line. Logs a 20.2026. 20.026. Last run of this group, run number 15, Addison Kimberly riding LL Barbeau Frost. Tractors, you're on deck. Nice smooth run. A little difficulty with the second barrel there. That would be a no time. Time would have been 20.383. Let's see if we can get these tractor boys to go spin some dirt. Following the drag, we have run 16 through 20. Sarah Packett running Clancy. Run 17, Haley Pecker, Dixieland's Crystal. 18, Juliana Hardman, LL Laco Frosty Red. Run number 19, Natalie Clement, Strap Hanger. And run 20, bringing up the rear, Tenley Vander Hoeville. 3, Tequila Shots. Just as a remember, our directors are going to be around selling 50-50 tickets. Make sure you get your lucky on 50-50. 50-50. Just find our directors. They'll be out there to find you. Tractor drivers are bringing their rigs to a rest, getting the final preparations for our barrel pattern, getting it set. Final spinneroo on barrel 2. Pattern's ready, calling run number 16, Sarah Packett on Clancy. Haley Becker, you're on deck. Juliana Hardiman, you're in the hole. That's a clean run. She takes it towards the finish line. Throws open the barn doors at 16.841. 16.841. Next run, run 17, Haley Becker, Dixieland's Crystal. Juliana Hardiman is on deck. Natalie Clement, you're in the hole. That's a smooth turn, takes her towards the saloon, throws down a 16.664, 16.664. Next runner, runner number 18, Julia Hardiman, riding LL Laco Frosty Red, followed by Natalie Clement. Tenley Vander Hoeville, you're in the hole. Well, this is a nice run. Purple Boots just scooting towards the finish line. Throws down a 16.232. 16.232. Next run, run number 19, Natalie Clement, riding Strap Hanger. Tenley Vanden Hoeville. On deck, Tractors, you're in the hole. Ah, gosh darn it. Third barrel had other ideas. It's belly to the sun. That's in no time. Time would have been 17.239. Hold the pattern. Last runner of this group, run number 20, Tenley Vanden Hoeville, riding 3 Tequila Shots. Tractors, you're on deck. That's a 24.173 after that pony decided to check out the pretty lady over there by the announcer's booth. Tractors, let's drag. Following this drag, we're looking for runs 21 through 25. Brenna Wiley, run for cover. Run number 22, Kinsley Montgomery on Bear. 23, Lakin Wilmore, riding Dancing Gold. Run number 24, Regan Knight, riding LL Rockets Valentine. And bringing up the rear, run number 25, Brooklyn Gidden, riding Sun Vision. Mr. Blaine finishes his pattern, parks his rig. Jerome is bringing up the rear, throwing down the last barrels in preparation for our next round. Pattern's ready, calling run number 21, Brenna Wiley, riding Run for Cover. Kinsley Montgomery, you're on deck. Leighton Wilmore, you're in the hole. There's a clean run. Scooting towards the finish line, throws down a 17-3-7-6, 17-3-7-6. Next run, run 22, Kinsley Montgomery, riding Bear. Lakin Wilmore, you're on deck. Regan Knight, you're in the hole. Takes the third corner, heading towards the gate. Kinsley throws down a 20.632, 20.632. Next runner, Lakin Wilmore, riding Dancing with Gold. Followed by Regan Knight on deck. Brooklyn Gidden, you're in the hole. Smooth as silk round in the third barrel, takes her home through the saloon doors, throws down a 17-655, 17-655. Next runner, runner number 24, Regan Knight, riding LL Rockets Valentines. Brooklyn Gidden, you're on deck. Tractors, you're in the hole. Shaking and baking with a little head shake, and she takes her home. Blasting through the beam, 20.927, 20.927. Last rider of this group, Brooklyn Gidden, riding Sun Vision. Tractors, you're on deck. Unfortunately, that's a no time for Brooklyn Tractors. Let's drag. Following this drag, we're looking for runs 26 through 30. Miriam Novak Hasek riding SQ skips to Playful. Run 27, Brooke Eels. This chick's leaving. Run 28, Dina Packett. Paid in advance. Run 29, Bridget McKinnon. Crossbar Dixie. And 30, Ella Arts. She's Snow Spring Chick. Pattern set calling run number 26, Miriam Novak Hasek riding SQ skips to Playful. Brooke Eels, you're on deck. Dina Packett, you're in the hole. I think that horse was smiling at me, flying towards the finish line. 18.162, 18.162. Next runner number 27, Brooke Eels riding This Chick's Leaving. Dina Packett, you're on deck. Bridget McKinnon, you're in the hole. Drifts around barrel number 3, takes her home, and logs in with a 23.091, 23.091. Next runner number 28, Dina Packett, riding Paid in Advance. Bridget McKinnon, you're on deck. Ella Arts, you're in the hole. That's a clean run, and she streaks her home. 15.889, 15.889. Next runner number 29, Bridget McKinnon, Crossbar Dixie. Ella Arts, you're on deck. Tractors, you are in the hole. Bridget's got the crowd behind her. Let's see if we can get her home. 17.478, 17.478. Last runner in our group, number 30, Ella Arts. She's riding. She's Snow Spring Chick. Tractors, you're on deck. Slides around barrel number 3, effortless, smooth as silk. Throws down a 17.891. 17.891. Tractors, let's play in the dirt. Following this drag, we're looking for runs 31 through 35. Paige Collins riding Ducks, New Lena Badger. Run number 32, Catherine MacArthur. He's a sunny sensation. 33, Emily Weaver, LL Lucky Little Lady. 34, Margarita. Prune Dick riding CR, Red Prince. And 35, Oksana Kipf riding Dooley. Boys are shutting it down, finding their designated parking spots. Of course, Mr. Blaines is always close to the front door. Battered and set. Colin. Run number 31, Paige Collins riding Ducks, New Lena Badger. Followed by Catherine MacArthur and Emily Weaver in the hole. Well, there's a clean run. Fan club is cheering. She throws down a 16.456. 16.456. Let's call on run number 32, Catherine MacArthur. He's a sunny sensation, followed by Emily Weaver on deck. Margarita Kroondick, you're in the hole. She fights to clear the third barrel, takes her home, records a 20.017. 20.017. Next runner number 33, Emily Weaver, riding LL Lucky Little Lady. Margarita Kroondick, you're on deck. Oksana Kipf, you are in the hole. Well, that's a smooth run. She presses the gas pedal to take it home, throwing down a 19.049, 19.049. Next run number 34, Margarita Kroondick, riding CR Red Prince. Oksana Kipf, you're on deck. Tractors, you're in the hole. Another clean run. She streaks towards the gate, breaks the beam with a 17.340. 17.340. Final runner of this group, Oksana Nipf, riding Dooley. Tractors, you're on deck. Throws around the third barrel with a little bit of English. Throws down a 22.925. 22.925. Tractors, let's drag. You know, with all these folks walking in front of this head table here, carrying all these French fries and hot dogs, hamburgers from Moore's Catering, just to remind you, they're still open. They're still willing to fill your belly. Go check them out. Following the drag, we're looking for runs 36 through 40. Riley Strandquist on Phoenix. 37, Carrie Davis on Dazoom. Run 38, Peyton Silliker riding I'm a Sweet Talkin' Tie. Run 39, Malia Weir riding Cinderella. And bringing up the rear, run 40, Danielle Clulo riding NF Time the Noble. Boys are shutting it down. Pattern is almost set. Find a little wiggle, wiggle, shaky, shake, and there we go. Looking for run 36, Riley Strandquist on Phoenix. Carrie Davis, you're on deck. Peyton Silliker, you're in the hole. Riley takes the third barrel, streaks towards the home plate, slides in with a 27.681, 27.681. Next runner, runner number 37, Carrie Davis, riding Dazoom. Peyton Silliker, you're on deck. Malia Weir, you're in the hole. As she double tapped the beam there, that would be a no time, no time. Next up, run 38, Peyton Silliker riding I'm a Sweet Talkin' Tie. Malia Weir, you're on deck. Danielle Clulo, you're in the hole. Oh, doggone it. That was a clean run through and through, but one barrel only. Laying down belly to the sun. That would be a no time. Hold the pattern. We got run 39, Malia Weir riding Cinderella. Danielle Clulo, you're on deck. Tractors, you are in the hole. Oh, that horse is built for speed, but rubbing ain't racing in barrels. Sorry, folks. That's a no time. Hold the pattern. Barrels are set. Let's call on run number 40, last one of this group, Danielle Clulo, riding NF Time, the Noble. Tractors, you're on deck. NF Time, the Noble, huffing and puffing. Now let's see if we can get her stuffing down towards that finish line and the gate. Blue hat just a bobbing there. She throws down a 54.388. 54.388. Tractors, let's drag. Following this drag, we're looking for our final riders of this event, the 2D Rookie Barrels. Rounds 41 and 42, Mandy Workman riding IB fastest. Run number 42, Macy Dugdale riding and Smoking Cash. Following this grouping, we will be having a big drag in preparation for our open. So feel free to peruse the perimeter, checking out trailers, courtesy of RMK Trailer Sales. Moore's Catering, fill them bellies. And check out Copperhead Dave, just over towards my left. They're our donating party towards our trophies for the blast-off weekend with the OBRA 2026. Drome's down, Chris is shut off. Calling on run number 41, Mandy Workman, I be fastest, followed by Macy Dugdale to finish the group. Oh, baby. She reached for it. She's trying. Hold the pattern, please, and let's see if we can get that horse. Yeah, we're looking for Katie with a red sweater. KC with a red sweater. And let's give her a big round of applause. That was a bit of a hard knock for sure. You know, if anybody was to question the desire and the passion for this sport, I can tell you right now, there's evidence of it right there, trying to save the third barrel. I'd like to thank all those that attended to her that rather hard knock, that hard fall. Hopefully everything will be working out for her. And she'll be back racing as soon as possible. Okay, we'll just wait for that dasher to close. And we'll call our last rider in this event, the 2D rookie barrels. That's Macy Dugdale, run 42, riding and Smoking Cash. And we got one laying in the dirt. Unfortunately, that'd be a no time. Time would have been a 17.341. 17.341. Tractors, let's do a big drag. like to take the opportunity to once again thank our 2026 OBRA sponsors. Without them, none of this would be possible. Alex Foster Farrier Services, Bloomfield Fees, Branch Home, City Stables, Copperhead Dave, Cozy Coolers, Equinity, EXL Milling, Fiorino Concrete, Fitness Depot, FlexGuard courtesy of Health Horse Nutrition, Fotheringham Farms, Gora Construction Project Products, Henderson Equine Services, Hoof Doctor, International RV Transport Incorporated, J. Franzi Concrete Limited, JNF Concrete Limited, JW Quarter Horses, KC Farms, Moore Flooring and Design Limited, Multivisc, Poster One Incorporated, Print and Sign Shop, Re-Ride, RMK Trailers. They got one of their units just in the back lot, just by the mangers. Go check it out. Rocking K Repairs, Ross Towing and Transport, Tiller Homes, and lastly, White Willow Equestrian Center. I'd like to also take the opportunity to thank our tractor operators, Mr. Chris Blaine and Jerome and Clark, prepping our arena surface to make sure we have the safest grounds that we possibly provide for our competitors. It's extra important. I'd also like to thank our volunteers and arena staff that reset and set again our barrels, our poles, that set up our timer system, our chute boss. Couldn't live without one of those. And thank our administration for all their hard, long hours and their dedication towards making the OBRA the greatest barrel racing association in Ontario. While we're waiting for the boys to finish playing in the dirt, want to make sure everybody's on the same page. We got 40 open barrels coming up. 40 open barrels. Let's make sure our riders are tacked, stacked, and all that. Ready to take it on the chin and show us how it's done. Following the drag, we're looking for runs 1 through 5. Starting with number 1, Tiani Schuster riding Famous MacGyver. Run 2, Edwin Cameron, A Dash to Glamour. Run 3, Chris Blaine, Kissed by Firewater. Run 4, Matteo Catulli, Healy Falls Flying High. And run number 5, bringing up the rear, Kayla Ward, Holy Foose. Pattern set, looking for run number 1. Tiani Schuster riding Famous MacGyver. Mr. Edwin Cameron on deck. Chris Blaine, you are in the hole. Well, when you're that fast, they can call you famous. Famous MacGyver throws down a 14.533. 14.533. Next run, run 2. Mr. Edward Cameron riding a dash to glamour, followed by Chris Blaine on deck. Matteo Catulli, you are in the hole. Sprints towards the finish line with a crack in the, well, you know what? 14.843. 14.843. Run number 3, Chris Blaine is next up riding Kiss by Firewater, followed by Matteo Catulli on deck. Kayla Ward, you are in the hole. Takes the third barrel, grinning and spinning, spits towards the finish line, clocks 15.451. 15.451. Next up, run number 4, Matteo Catulli riding Healy Falls, flying high, followed by Kayla Ward on deck. Tractors, you are in the hole. And he turns 3, leaving 2 belly up towards the sunshine. That would be a no time. Time would have been a 20.759. Hold the pattern. Barrels are set. Last runner of this round, number 5, Kayla Ward riding Holy Foose. Tractors, you're on deck. Holy Foose, that's fast, but with a barrel down in the dirt. That's another no time, unfortunately. Time would have been 15.722. Tractors, let's make some sandcastles. Following this drag, we're looking for runs 6 through 10. Starting with Faith Lewis on Gunner. Run number 7, Winter Eddie, Okies Jungle Fiesta. Run number 8, Haley Ward, Nobilis Gold Rush. Run number 9, Tammy Richardson, Sharp Dress Wrangler. And Gerard Bernauer riding Paint Me Wild. As the boys finish their run, finding their designated parking spot, barrels are set. Looking for run number 6, Faith Lewis riding Gunner. Followed by Winter Eddie on deck. Haley Ward, you're in the hole. Clean through 1, clean through 2, clean through 3. Let's see what our time will be. That's a 15.397, 15.397. Next runner, run number 7, Winter Eddy, Oak Keys, Jungle Fiesta. Haley Ward, you're on deck. Tammy Richardson, you are in the hole. Dirt is a flying, picking one out of my teeth. She throws down a 15.304, 15.304. Next runner, runner number 8, Haley Ward, riding Noblest Gold Rush. Tammy Richardson, you are on deck. And Gerard Bernauer, riding Paint Me Wild, is in the hole. Unfortunately, she shouldered that second barrel. That would be in no time. Time would have been 15.957. Hold the pattern. Pattern set. Next runner, runner number 9, Tammy Richardson, riding Sharp Dressed Wrangler. Gerard Bernauer, you're riding Paint Me Wild. You're on deck. Tractors are in the hole. She clears 3. Let's see what her time will be. 15.607, 15.607. Let's bring on our last rider, Gerard Bernauer, riding Paint Me Wild. Tractors, you're on deck. That's a clean run. Kick, kick, kick all the way to the finish line. That's a 16.467. Tractors, let's drag. Following the drag, we're looking for runs 11 through 15. Deb Ole Schlager riding A Foolish Battle. Run number 12, Marg Tenno, Val's Jetalena. Run number 13, Jesse Stratford riding Who's Hot Now. Run number 14, Brody Marshall packing for payday, and Avery Grona is bringing up the rear. Run number 15. Boys are just shutting her down. The final shimmy shake and a wiggle wiggle, get those barrels in place. In preparation for our next round. Looking for run number 11, Deb Ole Schlager riding A Foolish Battle. Marg Tenhove, you're on deck. Jesse Stratford, you are in the hole. We left one victim in our wake. That's a no time. Time would have been 16.541. Hold the pattern. Next run, run number 12, Marg Tenhove riding Val's Jetalena. Jesse Stratford, you're on deck. Brody Marshall, you're in the hole. That's a clean run, smooth as silk. Crosses the beam, throwing down a 14.576. 14.576. Next run, run 13, Jesse Stratford riding Who's Hot Now. Brody Marshall, you're on deck. Avery Grona on Reggie, you're in the hole. Slides around the third barrel, streaking towards home. That's a 17.276. 17.276. Next up, run 14, Brody Marshall riding Packin' for Payday. Avery Grona, you're on deck. Tractors, you're in the hole. There's the crowd favorite. Let's give him a little help getting home. 14.859. 14.859. Last rider in this group, Avery Grona, riding Reggie. Tractors, you're on deck. Avery had a little trouble with that second barrel. That's a no time. Time would have been 17.882. Tractors, let's go. Play in the dirt. Following this drag, we're looking for runs 16 through 20. Dale Osborne leading us off, riding Caraway's Love and Fame. Brooklyn Ward, Y.J. Carver. Shauna Smith, test driving KD Streakin' Joe. Brooklyn Gidden, Sun Vision. And bringing up the rear, Mark Gagnon, riding Topper. Pattern set, we're looking for run number 16, Dale Osborne riding Caraway's Love and Fame. Brooklyn Ward on deck, Shauna Smith, you're in the hole. And with a tribal scream, she heads towards home, streaking to a 14.859. 14.859. Next run, run 17, Brooklyn Ward, riding Y.J. Carver. Shauna Smith, you're on deck. Brooklyn Gidden, you're in the hole. That's 3. Let's see what her time will be. Crosses the beam, setting a 15.757. 15.757. Next runner, runner number 18, Shauna Smith riding KD Streakin' Joe. Brooklyn Gidden, you're on deck. Mark Gagnon, you're in the hole. If the dirt ain't flying, you ain't trying, and she's sure showing her signs of dirt, throwing 16.241. 16.241. Next rider number 19, Brooklyn Gidden, riding Sun Vision. Mark Gagnon, you're on deck. Tractors, you were in the hole. She's got barrel number 3 in her rearview mirror. Puts down a 19.067. 19.067. Last rider of this group, Mark Gagnon, run 20, riding Topper. Tractors, you're on deck. There's a real respectable run from a true gentleman. And a respectable time, 19.346. 19.346. Tractors looks drag. Following this drag, we got runs 21 through 25. Irene Wiles leads us off with Zipper's Double Echo. Run 22, Carolyn West on Famous Suga. Run 23, Caravan Newland, riding Smart Peppy Duchess. Run 24 is a scratch. Run 25, Annette Matthew, riding French Knickers. Looks like the boys have taken care of the ground. I can't see any sandcastle from where I'm sitting. They're going to find a comfy place to hide. Pattern set. Let's call on run number 21, Irene Wiles, running Zippers Double Echo. Caroline West, you're on deck. Caravan Newland, you're in the hole. She's got 3. She takes her home. Throws down an 18.296. 18.296. Next run 22, Carolyn West, riding Famous Suga. Caravan Newland, you're on deck. 24 is a scratch. That brings up Annette Matthew in the hole. Doggone it, that's no time with a barrel down. Time would have been 15.905. Hold the pattern. Next up, runner 23, Caravan Newland, riding Smart Peppy Duchess. 24 is a scratch. That brings up Annette Matthew on deck. Tractors, you're in the hole. Well, Kara's turning and burning. She holds on to that racing horse. There we go. Through the beam. Records a 15.749. 15.749. Last up in this group, Annette Matthew riding French Knickers. Tractors on deck. She's got all three standing proud. Throws down a very respectable 15.390. 15.390. Tractors, let's drag. Following this drag with our all-star tractor team, Chris Blaine and Jerome. We're looking for runs 26 through 30. Lily Battagello riding FM Haas in a tin can. Run 27, Madison Weiss, doubling down the whiskey. Run number 28, Tiani Schuster, Adios Amigos. Run 29, Maya Tovey Ingram, Heathens Harmony. And run number 30, bringing up the rear, Ashley Gardner, test driving Streak and Firefly. Boys are finding their tractors in park, pattern set. Looking for run number 26, Lily Battagello riding FM Haas in a tin can. Madison Weiss, you're on deck, and Tiani Schuster riding Adios Amigos is in the hole. Lily saved that one around the second barrel and throws down a 22.801. 22.801. Next up, run 27, Madison Weiss, doubling down the whiskey. Tiani Schuster riding Adios Amigos on deck. And Maya Tovey Ingram, you're in the hole. And she clears all three. Locks on to a 16.061. 16.061. Next runner, Tiani Schuster riding Adios Amigos. Maya Tovey Ingram on deck. Ashley Gardner, you are in the hole. That's three. Let's see what our time will be. That's a 14.546. 14.546. Next up, run 29, Maya Tovey Ingram riding Heathens Harmony. Ashley Gardner, you're on deck. Tractors, you're in the hole. Clears one, clears two, clears three. Let's see what our time will be. 17.826, 17.826. Next up, last runner in this group, Ashley Gardner. Test driving Streakin' Firefly. Tractors, you're on deck. Unfortunately, with 2 barrels down, that will be a no time. Time would have been a 15.841. Let's drag. Following this drag, we're looking for runs 31 through 35. Emily Bowerman riding Smart Disco Fox. Run 32, Haley Siliker rocking the clock. Run number 33, Gerard Bernauer test driving Royal Dashing Jewel. 34, the famous Haven James, the one-armed bandit, riding ZF, Oto's Little Daisy. And 35, Jesse Gowanlock, bringing up the rears with Oki's French Fry. Boys on the green and yellow machines are just finding the parking spot. Pattern is set. Let's call on run number 31, Emily Bowerman, riding Smart Disco Fox. Haley Siliker, you're on deck. Gerard Bernauer, you are in the hole. There's 3 clean passes. Here we go. 17.172, 17.172. Next runner, run number 32, Haley Siliker riding Rockin' the Clock. Gerard Bernauer on deck. And Haven James, you are in the hole. Dagnabbit. Lost her hat and paid the price with 2 barrels down. That's a no time. Time would have been a 15.186. Hold the pattern. Now we're looking for run 33, Gerard Bernauer riding Royal Dashing Jewel, followed by Haven James on deck, and Jesse Gowanlock, you're in the hole. Well, there you go. There's a master class on turning 3 barrels. 15.723, 15.230. Next up, run number 34, the one-armed bandit Haven James, test driving ZF Oto's Little Daisy. Jesse Gowanlock, you're on deck. Tractors, you're in the hole. All I can say is wow. Wowie zowie. That's a 15.759, 15.759, one-handed. Last runner of this group, run number 35, Jesse Gowanlock, riding Okies French Fry. Tractors are on deck. Just makes the final turn all the way to home. Puts down a respectable 18.022. 18.022. Tractors, let's drag. Following this drag, we're looking for runs 36 through 40. First up, Mr. Glenn Sutherland riding Sun Kinda Bold. Jillian Sonnenberg is next up, riding This Snow's Got Assets. Mr. Edwin Cameron in the 38 spot, riding Little Sexy Cowboy. Run number 39, Chris Blaine, Cut Me Some Sun. And bringing up the rear, Matteo Catulli, riding Flawless Frenchman. As mentioned before, we are privileged to have lots of talents here at the OBRA. Probably nothing more talented is my team from Copperhead Dave. We provided the awards for the OBRA for the 2025 season and now the 2026 season. Feel free to check out the awards to my right towards the west side of the arena. And they've got the booth set up there on the left side of my station on the west side. You can check out all kinds of things, all Western, non-Western, mud season, tail bags, hair clips, and the like. Go check them out, say hi. Ready to rock and roll, looking for run number 36, Glenn Sutherland, riding Sun Kinda Bold. Jillian Sonnenberg, you're on deck. Edwin Cameron, Little Sexy Cowboy, you're in the hole. He knows a way to make it around this pattern. Takes her home, throwing down a 15.535. 15.535. Next up, run 37, Jillian Sonnenberg riding This Snow's Got Assets, followed by Mr. Edwin Cameron riding Little Sexy Cowboy on deck. And Chris Blaine, you're in the hole. Clears the beams, throws down a 16.815. 16.815. Next up, run number 38, Mr. Edwin Cameron riding Little Sexy Cowboy, followed by Kaylee McClay riding Cut Me Some Fun. Matteo Catulli, you're in the hole. That's 3. Let's see what his time will be. 14.588. 14.588. Next runner, runner number 39. Let's see if I can get this right. Kaylee McKay riding Cut Me Some Sun, followed by Matteo Catulli on deck. Tractors, you're in the hole. And Kaylee is no stranger to the barrel racing circuit. She throws down a 15.507. 15.507. We'll hold on the pattern. Picked up our little bit of debris. Now we're calling run number 40. Final runner in this round, Matteo Catulli, riding Flawless Frenchman. Tractors on deck. Flawless Frenchman finds the next gear. Let's see if he's out of here. Recording a 14.999. 14.999. Let's drag. After this drag, we're looking for runs 41 through 45. Kayla Ward leads us off, riding Holy He's Sharp. Run 42, Kristen Wiley, What Have I Got to Do? Run 43, Alyssa Biernes, riding Fox. Run 44, Hillary Bowerman, riding A Dash to Elena. And bringing up the rear, rider number 45, Samantha Hull, riding Artie Likes to Party. Drivers are finishing up their drag, finding a nice soft place to hide. Pattern is set. Looking for a run. Hold the pattern. Who said barrel setting was easy? All right, let's start us off with Kayla Ward. Holy He's Sharp. Followed by Kristen Wiley on deck. Alyssa Biernes, You're in the Hole. Holy He's Sharp, and he's flying towards the finish line. That's a 15.065. 15.065. Next runner. Runner number 42, Kristen Wiley, What Have I Got to Do? Followed by Alyssa Biernes on deck. And Hillary Bowerman, You're in the Hole. Dagnabbit, that's a barrel down. That's a no time. Time would have been a 16.488. Hold the pattern. Next run, run 43, Alyssa Biernes, riding Fox, followed by Hillary Bowerman. On deck, Samantha Hull, You're in the Hole. That's another clean run. Let's see what her time will be. 16.764, 16.764. Next run, run number 44, Hillary Bowerman riding a dash to Elena, followed by Samantha Hall on deck. Tractors, you are in the hole. That's a clinic on clean. Let's see what her time will be. 17.793, 17.793. Last rider of this group, run number 45, Samantha Hall, test driving Artie, likes to party. Tractors, you're on deck. That's another clean run. Let's help her home. That's a 16.641, 16.641. Drivers, let's drag. Following this drag, we're looking for rounds 46 through 50. Then we'll have another big drag. Start with run number 46, Lake and Wilmore, riding Dancing Gold. Run 47, Natalie Clement, riding Strap Hanger. Run 48, Melissa Kersey, riding LL Sparky Dunnett. Run number 49, Brooke Otten, test driving LL Doc's Genuine One. And bringing up the rear before our big drag is run number 50, Olivia Rennie, Okies Jungle Lily. Chris has parked his machine. Jerome's going to follow suit. We're going to find a place to hide these big old green tractors. Getting the last barrel in place. Now we're looking for run 46, Lake and Wilmore, test driving Dancing Gold. Natalie Clement is on deck. Melissa Kersey is in the hole. Consistency is the name of the game, and see what she's got. It's a 16.693, 16.693. Next runner, run number 47, Natalie Clement, riding Strap Hanger. Melissa Kersey, you're on deck. Brooke Otten, you're in the hole. Oh, just shoulders the third barrel. That's a no time. That's too bad. That would have been a 17.582. 17.582. Hold the pattern. Next runner, number 48, Melissa Kersey, riding LL Sparky Dunnett. Brooke Otten, you're on deck. Followed by Olivia Rennie. You're in the hole. President Missy Kersey slides across the finish line. That's a respectable 15.699. 15.699. Next up, run 49, Brooke Otten, test driving LL Docks Genuine 1. Olivia Rennie, you're on deck. And we got our big drag in the hole. Clears 1, clears 2, clears 3. Let's see what our time will be. That's a 15.370. 15.370. Last runner of this group before our big drag, Olivia Rennie, riding Oakey's Jungle Lily. Just caught that third barrel. Ag nabbit. Barrel down means no time. On a 19.008. It's time for a big drag. Let's see these green and yellow machines do their version of the boot, scoot, and boogie. While we're doing this big drag, now would be the time to jog out to the back of the property by the majors and check out that RMK Living Quarters trailer. It's a silver gem sitting out there. Go check it out. Ryan's somewhere around here. He can walk you through and tell you the ins and outs of that trailer. We also got Moore's Catering in the front lot. They'll certainly satisfy anybody's belly. And of course, right here in the arena, just on the west side of the arena by the bleachers, we've got Copperhead Dave and all their goodies that nobody can say no to. All right, the big drag is done. Looking for runs 51 through 55. Starting us off with Brigitte Gagnon, test driving LL Corona Cash, Tenley Vanden Heuvel on deck, and Gracie Fair is in the hole. And she wrestles that horse around the third barrel, blows open the saloon doors to a 17-3-6-3, 17-3-6-3. Next run, 52, Tenley Vanden Heuvel, test driving 3 tequila shots. Gracie Fair on deck. Matt Wood, you're in the hole. Bit of a head shake and bake and cross the finish line to a 17.220, 17.220. Next run, run 53, Gracie Fair, riding Betcha She's a Sugar Cat. Matt Wood, you're on deck. And Tiani Schuster, you're in the hole. That's 3 standing proud. And that's a very respectable 17.399, 17.399. Next run, run 54, Matt Wood riding Paint My Hawks. Run number 55, Tiani Schuster is a scratch. Matt does it Hollywood style, hat flying, bucking in the chutes, brings her to a halt, throws down a 15.697. Tractors, let's drag. Following this drag, we're looking for runs 56 through 60. Starting us off, Christina Eilers, riding a skipper's fling. Run number 57, Jody Illman, riding You Know I Know. A Royal Flush. Run 58, Estelle Barube, riding Pardon 'em, I'm French. Run number 59, Charlene Catuli, test driving Royal Dash and Bully. And bringing up the rear, Faith Lewis, run number 60, SQ, Playful Peppy. Boys are just finished up their cleanup. Going to be finding a nice, safe place to duck and hide. Pattern is nearly set. Starting us off with run 56, Christina Eilers. Test driving a skipper's fling, followed by Jody Illman on deck and Estelle Berube. You're in the hole. She works it to a clean run, heading home. Lays down a 15.661, 15.661. Next runner, runner number 57, Jody Illman. I know, a royal flush, followed by Estelle Berube on deck and Charlene Catuli. You are in the hole. She rocks it, puts it clean, and throws down a 15.179, 15.179. Next run, run 58, Estelle Berube. Riding Pardon, I'm French, followed by Charlene Catuli on deck, and Faith Lewis. You are in the hole. Pardon, I'm French. Well, that's Pardon, I'm fast. That's a 15.476, 15.476. Next run, run number 59, Charlene Catuli, riding Royal Dash and Bully, followed by Faith Lewis on deck. Tractors, you're in the hole. Well, if Spider Woman wore green and clung to a four-legged horse, she certainly got it done with a 16.138, 16.138. Last up in this group, run number 60, Faith Lewis riding SQ, Playful Peppy. Tractors on deck. Well, that's a clean group. A great way to finish. Faith logs a 15.933, 15.933. Tractors, let's drag. After this drag, we're looking for runs 61 through 65. We've got two scratches. 61 and 64 have scratch, which will start us off with run 62. Haley Ward running I'm on the Rush. Run number 63, Tammy Richardson riding Sharp Dress Diamond. And finishing us up, Deb Olleschlager riding GBA Robin Fame. Well, the boys are going to find their designated parking spots. Last barrel is going to be put into place. We get ready to go. Okay, let's call on run number 62, Haley Ward, test driving I'm on the Rush, followed by Tammy Richardson on deck, and Deb Olischlager. You're in the hole. That's a clean run, wrestles around the third barrel. Throws down a 17.195, 17.195. Next up, run number 63, Tammy Richardson, test driving Sharp Dress Diamond, followed by Deb Olischlager. You're on deck. Tractors, you're in the hole. She's got 3 clean barrels. And looking down the barrel of a 17.377, 17.377. Last rider of this group, run number 65, Deb Olischlager, riding GBA Robin Fame. Tractors on deck. Ah, dag nabbit. That barrel, belly to the sun. No time, would have been a 15.452. 15.452. Tractors, let's drag. Following this drag, we're looking for run 66 through 70. Starting us off, Marg Tenhove, Cruising to Fame. Followed by run 67, Jesse Stratford, This Pop Socket's on Fire. Run 68, Brody Marshall, riding Velas Payday. That leads us to number 69, Avery Grona, riding Eyes Royally Cute. And finishing us up, 70, Dale Osborne, test driving Caraway's Jenny Lane. And the boys have made our sandbags nice and silky smooth. Final barrel's getting set in place. Let's welcome our next runner, runner number 66, Marg Tenhove, test driving Cruising to Fame, followed by Jesse Stratford on deck, Brody Marshall. You're in the hole. And a nudge is not a knock. She's flying high. 15.006, 15.006. Next rider, rider number 67, Jesse Stratford. Dryden, This Pop Socket's on Fire. Brody Marshall on deck. Avery Grona, you are in the hole. And Jesse had a little bit of difficulty with that second barrel. That's a no time Time would have been 18.549. Hold the pattern, please. Let's welcome rider number 68 to the arena, Brody Marshall, riding Velas Payday, followed by Avery Grona on deck. Dale Osborne, you are in the hole. Silky smooth, he takes her home. Throws down a 15.738, 15.738. Next runner, run number 69, Avery Grona. Test driving Eyes, Royally Cute. Dale Osborne, you're on deck. Tractors, you're in the hole. Leaping out of her saddle, races home. Looks at a 15.108, 15.108. Let's welcome our last rider to the group. Number 70, Dale Osborne, riding Caraway's Jenny Lane. Tractors, you're on deck. She clears 3 with a tribal scream. That's a 15.914, 15.914. Tractors, let's drag. Following this drag, we're looking for runs 71 through 75. Leading us off, Brooklyn Ward, Cashin, Sweet Revenge. Run number 72, Lisa Scarlett, Royal Dash of Shine. Run 73, Kristen Pyatt, running LL Cash Keen Guy. Run 74, Mr. Edwin Camera, test driving Utah Vardell. And finishing up, run number 75, Mr. Chris Blaine, test driving SR Paint Me Pretty. Tractors are making their final pass. Looking to find a place to duck and hide. Last barrel's in place. Let's call on run number 71, Brooklyn Ward, riding Cashin, Sweet Revenge. Lisa Scarlett, you're on deck. Kristen Pyatt, you are in the hole. A lot streaking fast. Barrels are clean. And she records a 15.095, 15.095. Next up, run number 72, Lisa Scarlett, riding Royal Dash of Shine, followed by Kristen Pyatt on deck. Mr. Edwin Cameron, riding Utah Vardell. You are in the hole. That's a clean run. She holds on tight. 16.707, 16.707. Next runner number 73, Kristen Pyatt, test driving LL Cash King Guy. Mr. Edwin Camera, Utah Vardell, you're on deck. And Chris Blaine, you're in the hole. That's a clean run. Let's see what the finish line tells us. 15.680, 15.680. Next runner, Mr. Edwin Camera riding Utah Vardell, followed by Chris Blaine on deck. Tractors, you're in the hole. Slides around the third, takes her home. 15.291, 15.291. Let's catch that horse. Let's catch that horse. Let's give a round of applause to our horse wranglers. That's the price for speed there. Let's hope that Edwin's okay. Let's welcome Chris Blaine, our final rider in this group, test driving SR Paint Me Pretty. Tractors, you're on deck. That horse thunders home. Unfortunately, with the barrel down, that is a no time. Time would have been 16.114. Tractors, let's push some dirt. Looks like we got some weather blowing in, so if anybody's got their awnings out on their RVs, you may want to saunter out there and close that before you're looking at an insurance claim. Following this drag, we're looking for rounds 76 through 80. Starting us off, Matteo Catulli, test driving JW Smooth Mayhem. Kayla Ward to follow, riding LLW Gambler Lady Bell. Run 78, Taylor Jusku. Riding Bully's Crown Royal. Run 79, Olivia Den Hollander, Firewater Famer. And finishing up the pack, run number 80, Janine Clark. Riding Sun Kinda Sweet and Saucy. Okay, the boys are parked. Let's welcome Matteo Catulli, run number 76, riding JW Smooth Mayhem. Kayla Ward, you're on deck. Taylor Juscu, you're in the hole. When you're this fast, they call you smooth, and that's a smooth 17.234, 17.234. Next rider, rider number 77, Kayla Ward, riding LLW Gambler Lady Bell. Taylor Juscu, you're on deck. Olivia Den Hollander, you're in the hole. That's a clean run. She steams home to a 15.203, 15.203. Next up, run 78, Taylor Juscu, test driving Bullies Crown Royal. Olivia Den Hollander, you're on deck. Janine Clark, you're in the hole. It's up. She's flying home. And that's a 17.139, 17.139. Next run, run 79, Olivia Den Hollander, riding Firewater Famer. Janine Clark, you're on deck. Tractors, you're in the hole. Dag nabbit, that's a barrel down. No time. Would have been a 15.361. Hold the pattern. Yes, that is thunder and that is lightning. So once again, if you have your awning out on your RV, you may want to return, put that back in. Otherwise, it's an insurance claim. Final rider of the group, round 80. Janine Clark, riding some kind of sweet and salty. Tractors, you're on deck. And we got one belly to the sun. Well, there's not much sun. He's going to take a lightning strike to the belly. That's a no time for 15.452. Let's drag. Following the drag, we're looking for runs 81 through 85. Taylor Partridge starts us off riding Hollywood Sunrise. Run number 82, Tiani Schuster riding the Hooligan Judge. Run number 83 to follow, Valerio Catulli on Frenchman on Firewater. Run number 84, Haley Cooper riding Clancy. And finishing up the pack, Amanda Mummery riding Sunfrost and Ice. Boys are just finishing their final pass. Final barrel is going to be set in place. Starting us off, Run number 81, Taylor Partridge riding Hollywood Sunrise. Tiani Schuster riding the Hooligan Judge on deck. And Valerio Catulli, you're in the hole. That's a clean run. She takes her home and throws down a 15.696, 15.696. Next run, run number 82, Tiani Schuster riding the Hooligan Judge. Valerio Catulli, you're on deck. Haley Cooper, you are in the hole. Someone to get that horse. Well, we spoke about passion earlier, and folks, that's about as passionate as it gets. Let's get that second barrel back in place. Now we're up to run 83, Valerio Catulli riding Frenchman on Firewater, followed by Haley Cooper on deck. Amanda Mummery, you're in the hole. Valerio clears one, clears two, clears three. Let's see what his time will be. 16.166, 16.166. Next run, run number 84, Haley Cooper riding Clancy. Amanda Mummery, you're on deck. Tractors, you're in the hole. Clears three, kick, 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 kick. She's heading home. Help her out. That's a 16.482, 16.482. Last ride of the group, Amanda Mummery riding Sunfrost and Ice. Tractors, you're on deck. Great way to finish the group with a clean run. Flash of the beam with a 16.389, 16.389. Tractors, let's drag. After the drag, we're looking for runs 86 through 90. Starting us off, Lucas Forbes riding Justice. Run number 87, Megan Hendrickson riding Let a Spanky Do It. Run number 88, Isabel Barube riding Dash to Wild Streak. Run number 89, Liz Colford riding Painted in the Stars. And bringing up the rear, Caitlin Willis test driving Bodacious Heart. Boys are just finishing up the grounds, putting in a good groom. Final barrels in place. Second tractor just finding a place to hide. Well, let's call on our first rider. Run number 86, Lucas Forbes, Riding Justice. Megan Hendricks, you're on deck. Isabel Berube, you are in the hole. And that cowboy rounds the third barrel, takes her home. And he throws down a 29.767. 29.767. Our next rider. Run number 87, Megan Hendrickson. Riding Let Us Spank You Do It. Isabel Berube, you are on deck. Liz Colford, you are in the hole. Well, that's a clean run. She takes her home and throws down a 15.195. 15.195. Next run, run number 88, Isabel Berube on Dash to Wild Streak. Liz Colford, you're on deck. Caitlin Willis, you are in the hole. That's a clean run. Let's see what our time will be. It's a 16.096, 16.096. Next runner. Run number 89, Liz Colford on Painted in the Stars. Caitlin Willis, you're on deck. Tractors, you are in the hole. Oh, dag nabbit. Barrel down in the dirt. That's a no time for a 16.199. Hold the pattern. Last runner, run number 90, Caitlin Willis, riding Bodacious Heart. Tractors, you're on deck. Caton had a little difficulty with the first barrel. It's a no time. Tractors, let's drag. Time would have been 15.671. Following this drag, we're looking for runs 91 through 95. Starting us off, Anna Mathers on Trigger. Run number 92, Jennifer Firth on Big Oak Wagon Wheel. 93, Allie Clark on Socks to be Famous. 94, Sydney Sempraga on Conman's Double Trouble. And bringing up the rear, Jamie Brocklehurst, Test driving, he's a sunny sensation. Boys are just finding a place to park. Final barrels being set in place. Let's call on our first rider, rider number 91, Anna Mathers, riding trigger. Followed by Jennifer Firth on deck. Allie Clark, you are in the hole. That's 3. That's clean. And she throws down a 16.286, 16.286. Next rider, run number 92, Jennifer Firth. Test driving Big Oak Wagon Wheel. Allie Clark, you're on deck. Sydney Sampraga, you are in the hole. Oh, dagnabbit, not again. That's a no time with a barrel in the dirt. Would have been a 15.913, 15.913. Hold the pattern. That's welcome number 93, Allie Clark, riding Socks to be Famous. Sydney Sampraga, you're on deck. Jamie Brocklehurst, you are in the hole. Just clipped a couple barrels just by inches. Unfortunately, that's a no time. Would have been a 15.127. 15.127. Hold the pattern. Let's call on 94, Sydney Sampraga, riding Conmen's Double Trouble. Jamie Brocklehurst, you are on deck. Tractors, you are in the hole. Well, nudging ain't knocking. And she rocks to a 15.991, 15.991. Last rider of the group, Jamie Brocklehurst, riding Hey, he's a sunny sensation. Tractors, you're on deck. And Blue Boots just prancing around the pattern. She throws down a 21.980, 21.980. Drivers, let's drag. Following this drag, we're looking for rounds 96 through 100. And then it's our big drag. Starting us off, Kristen Ward on He's a Sunfrost. Following that, 97, Rebecca Suter. Riding Memphis, 98, Aislinn Bruce. Test driving WL, Beautiful Trauma. Number 99, Matthew Thompson. on RHR, Swift and Peppy. And the century mark, Brenna Wiley on Run for Cover. We got 50-50 tickets for sale at the Copperhead Dave booth. That's the 50-50 tickets at the Copperhead Dave booth. Get yours now. Drivers just find their place to nest. Final barrels in place. Let's welcome run number 96, Tristan Ward, riding MM. He's a Sunfrost. Rebecca Suter. You're on deck, Aislinn Bruce. You are in the hole. Kristen starts us off with a clean run. She flashes the beam with a 16.605, 16.605. Next runner, 97, Rebecca Suter on Memphis. Aislinn Bruce, you're on deck. Matthew Thompson, you are in the hole. She asked the question, where are you going? Well, you're going to the finish line with a 16.868. 16.868. Next up, number 98, Aislinn Bruce on WL Beautiful Trauma. Matthew Thompson, you're on deck. Brenna Wiley, you're in the hole. That's a clean run. Hops out of the saddle, racing towards the finish line with a 16.616 waiting for. 16.616. Next run, run number 99, Matthew Thompson riding RHR, Swift and Peppy. Brenna Wiley, you're finishing up our group. And you're on deck. Tractors, you are in the hole. He clears the third, takes her for home, and throws down an 18.849, 18.849. Last rider of the group, run number 100, Brenna Wiley on Run for Cover. Tractors, you're on deck. That's a clean run. Let's see what her time will be when she passes through the beam. 17.346, 17.346. This is our big drag. So if you dare, head over to Moore's Catering and see if you can pick yourself up some of these delicious French fries. Following this big drag, we're looking for runs 101 to 105. Kelsey Boersma on No Cheney Frost. Run number 102, Sarah Packett on Clancy. Next up, run 03, Emma Rennie. Test driving. This guy is ripped as F. Run 04 will follow, Margarietta Kroondijk on CR Red Prince. And 105, bringing up the rear, Billy Joe Peidel on Genuine Foxy Lady. Hey, tell you what, while we're waiting for this big old drag to finish up, swing on by the head table, show your OBRA pride, pick yourself up a bumper sticker. Cost of the bumper stickers are $5. Bumper stickers, $5 at the head table. Thank you. These boys are just heckling the head table here. You guys done making lines in the dirt? I get the thumbs up from Mr. Blaine. We're ready to rock and roll. Now we're going to welcome run number 101, Kelsey Boersma, No Cheney Frost. Sarah Packett, you're on deck. Emma Rennie, you are in the hole. That's a clean run. I see what the timer says when she blasts through the beam of 15.693, 15.693. Next run 102, Sarah Packett, riding Clancy, followed by Emma Rennie. Margareta Klondike, you are in the hole. Slides by the third barrel, nudging ain't knocking. And that's a 16.625, 16.625. Next runner, 103, Emma Rennie on This Guy is Ripped as, AF. Followed by Margareta Klondike, Billy Joe Pidle, you are in the hole. One up, two up, three up. And that's a 17.169, 17.169. Next run, 104, Margareta Klondike on CR Red Prince. Billy Joe Pidle, you are on deck. Tractors, you are in the hole. And she blasts towards home plate, showing a 17.343, 17.343. Hold the pattern. Last rider in this group, 105, Billy Joe Pidle on Genuine Foxy Lady. Tractors, you're on deck. Well, Billy Joel had a little difficulty with number one. It's laying on his back. That's a no time. Time would have been 15.769. Tractors, let's drag. Following this drag, we're looking for runs 106 through 110. 106, Lindsay Medlin on Frenchie Got Famous. Run 107, Danielle Clulo has a scratch. 108, Molly Fiorino riding NPH Highbrow Sugar. 109, Kia Lafreniere on Ocean Front Jess. And 110, bringing up the rear, Caitlin Johnston on Call Me Sun Hot Princess. Boys are just doing their final pass, making the course look pretty and silky smooth. I got my money on Blaine. Let's see who makes it to the finish line first for supper. Boys are shutting it down. Let's call on 106 Lindsay Medlin on Frenchie Got Famous. 107 is a scratch. 108 Molly Fiorino, you are on deck. And Kia Lafreniere, you are in the hole. Shaking and baking with a little head shake, and she takes her towards home plate. Throws down a 15.566, 15.566. Next runner, 108 Molly Fiorino, riding NPH Highbrow Sugar. Kia Lafreniere, you are on deck. Caitlin Johnston, you are in the hole. Unfortunately, with a barrel down in the dirt, that's a no time. Time would have been a 16.888. Hold the pattern. Next rider, rider number 109, Kia Lafreniere on Oceanfront Jess. Caitlin Johnston on deck. Tractors, you are in the hole. Dag nabbit. Big boned, I guess. It's no time. 15.947 would have been the time. Hold the pattern. Last run of this round, Caitlin Johnston on Call Me Sun Hot Princess. Tractors, you're on deck. That's a clean run. She flies towards the finish line and throws down a 14.916. 14.916. Tractors, let's drag. Just to let you know, small little endorsement, this comes from personal experience, probably the most comfortable blankets money can buy. Cozy Coolers is selling Cozy Cooler blankets for sale, embroidered with the OBRA, Ontario Barrel Racing Association logo on the blanket. These are the warmest, coziest blankets you can buy with any Canadian dollars. They're for sale right here at the head table for $100. That's a brown note for the coziest blanket money can buy. Boys in the green and yellow machines are trying to find a place to duck and hide. Final barrels in place with a shimmy, shimmy, shake, shake. Let's call on our next runner. Rider number 111, Taylor Gore on Okies, running sharp. Jenna Sweeney, you're on deck. Morgan Davis, you are in the hole. And we got a barrel down. So this will be a no time. Time would have been 15.370. Hold the pattern. Next rider, run 112. Jenna Sweeney riding LL Genuine Gold. Morgan Davis, you're on deck. Kaylee McKay is in the hole. Fearless run around all three barrels. Records a 15.483, 15.483. Next runner, rider 113, Morgan Davis riding LSC Beauty Silverado. Followed by Kaylee McKay on deck. And Kira Belanger, you are in the hole. Tribal Scream would have me motivated to do just about anything. Breaks the beam with a 16.509. 16.509. Hold the pattern. Next up, 114, Kaylee McKay, riding Paid to Be Sweet. Kira Belanger, you are on deck. Tractors, you're in the hole. Streaking around the third barrel, spitting dirt, picking some out of my teeth, finds a 15.058 waiting for her at the beam. 15.058. Next rider, last one in the group, 115, Kira Belanger riding Roped My Heart. Tractors, you're on deck. That's a clean run. She records a 17.375. 17.375. Tractors, let's drag. Just like to add to our list of 2026 OBRA sponsors. Just added to the list, KJ Excavating, Warren Craig and Carolyn West, Royal Run Ranch, say that 3 times, Don Peltier Trucking, and Lakeview Facilities. Thank you to those sponsors. Following the drag, we're looking for runs 116 through 120. Lexa McDougall, Done before you start. 117, Wendy Kelly, Fame Flingin' Houston. 118, Colton Jackson, Hell on Your Wheels. 119, Sage Woodland, Blazin' Hot 2. And Missy Kersey on Jewel. Let's call 116, Lexi McDougall on Done Before You Start. Wendy Kelly, you're on deck. And Colton Jackson, you are in the hole. That's another clean run. She takes her home. Throws down a 17.505, 17.505. Next runner. Run 117, Wendy Kelly, Flame Flingin' Houston. Colton Jackson, you're on deck. Sage Woodland, you are in the hole. Oh, dag nabbit. Third barrel. She had some difficulty with that one. That was a no time. Time would have been 16.088. Hold the pattern. Looking for 118, Colton Jackson on Hell on Your Wheels. Followed by Sage Woodland and Missy Kersey. You are in the hole. No, there's no extra time or extra points for tapping. But one went down, and that's a no time. 15.238 would have been this time. Hold the pattern. Next up, run 119, Sage Woodland on Blazin' Hot 2, followed by Missy Kersey on Jewel Tractors. You are in the hole. And the barrel down, that number 3 barrel is giving some trouble. That's a no time. Time would have been 15.449, 15.449. Hold the pattern. Next up, run 120, Missy Kersey on Jewel Tractors. You're on deck. And Jewel's not too sure about leaving the arena. She wants to make another appearance. winning all the way around. And she trots comfortably home to a 40.707. 40.707. Let's drag. Following this drag, we're looking for runs 121 to 125. Kaylee McKay on DL French and Chrome. Run 122, Samantha Sutton on Stella Rare Chick. 123, Dane Dugdale, RVF Arctic Contender. 124, Macy Dugdale and Smoking Cash. And 125, bringing up the rear, Amy Fotheringham on Baby Cash New Checks. Just winding down the green and yellow tractor parade. Boys will find a safe place to park and hide. Final barrel set in place. Second to last group starting. Starting with 121, Kaylee McKay on DL French and Chrome. Samantha Sutton, you're on deck. Dane Dugdale, you are in the hole. That's another clean run for Kaylee. She records a 16.614, 16.614. Next up, run number 122, Samantha Sutton on Stella Rare Chick. Dane Dugdale, you're on deck. Macy Dugdale, you are in the hole. That's a clean run for Samantha. Blasts through the beam, records a 16.554, 16.554. Next up, run 123, Dane Dugdale, riding RVF Arctic Contender, followed by Macy Dugdale on deck, and Amy Fotheringham. You are in the hole. Donkey kicks the third barrel. Don't see that much. Throws down a 15.499, 15.499. Next up, 124, Macy Dugdale on Ann's Smoking Cash. Another clean run for the Dugdale family. Takes her home and throws down a 16.988, 16.988. Next and final rider in this group, 125, Amy Fotheringham, Baby Cash New Checks. Tractors, you're on deck. That's a clean run for Amy. She takes her home right through the saloon doors and throws down an 18.531. Tractors, let's drag. After this drag, our final group in the 4D open barrels runs 126 through 129. Jesse Stratford on Don't Smile, Lila. 127, Carolyn West. WDJ Sean Kilfrost. 128, Kaylee McKay on Little Twist of Firewater. And our final rider in this 4D open barrels before our big drag, rider 129, Herb Hopkins, Captain Carolina. Boys are just finishing up their last maneuver, getting ready to park it. Final group on deck, starting off with rider 126, Jesse Stratford on Don't Smile, Lila. Carolyn West, you're on deck. And Kaylee McKay, you're in the hole. And that's a clean run. She streaks the beam at 19.679. 19.679. Next up, run 127, Carolyn West on WDJ Sean Kilfrost, followed by Kaylee McKay on deck. And Herb Hopkins, you are in the hole. And with a barrel down, that would be a no time. Last up in this group of 40 open barrels, run 129, Mr. Herb Hopkins on Captain Carolina. And then it's the big drag. Oh, excuse me, Kaylee McKay on Little Twist of Firewater. Then Mr. Herb Hopkins. Rounds the third barrel, spitting dirt all over the place, picking some out of my teeth, throws down a 15.259, 15.259. Now it's Herb Hopkins on Captain Carolina, our final rider before our big drag. That's a clean run for Herb. Runs her towards the gate. throws down a 15.692. 15.692. Now it's our big drag. That concludes our 4D open barrels. Next up is our 4D youth barrels. .40 youth barrels. Start us off with runs 1 through 5. Rider number 1, Katie Emerson on Tilly. Rider number 2, Julia Letourneau, is a scratch. Number 3, Maya Molnar on Big Daddy Murph. Run number 4, Naomi Wesley on LSC Dorada. And number 5, Maya Tovey Ingram on Heathens Harmony. Just another reminder for all of our members to pick up your free bag of Lipigain at the head table, sponsored by EXL Milling. That's for all members. Pick up your free bag of Lipigain at the office, head table, sponsored by EXL Milling. Just a reminder, later on tonight, we're going to have our fun event. It's a jump race. That's tonight. A jump race for our fun event. Come by the head table to sign up. Boys just winding down the big drag. Making nice straight lines, nice neat curves. You should see how they plant soybeans. Barrels are going to be placed in their designated spots. Again, this is the 4D youth barrels. All right, let's call on Katie Emerson, run number 1, riding Tilly. Run 2 is a scratch. Run 3, Maya Molnar, you're on deck. Run number 4, Naomi Wesley, you are in the hole. Well, that's a confidence building, clean run. She lopes her home and starts us off with a 37.602, 37.602. Next runner, run number 2 is a scratch. Run number 3, Maya Molnar, riding Big Daddy Murph, is up. Naomi Wesley, you're on deck. Maya Tovey Ingram, you are in the hole. She nudges but does not knock it. It's still live, and she throws down an 18.387, 18.387. Next runner, run number 4, Naomi Wesley, riding LSC Dorada, followed by Maya Tovey Ingram on Heathen's Harmony. You're on deck. Tractors, you're in the hole. That's a clean run. She blasts her home, throws the beam at 18.025, 18.025. Next runner, last run of the group, run number 5, Maya Tovey Ingram on Heathen's Harmony. Tractors, you're on deck. And that's an 18.022, 18.002. Tractors, let's drag. Following the drag, we're looking for runs 6 through 10. Malia Weir on Cinderella. Caitlin Taylor on LL Duck's Genuine One. Next up, Allie Clark on Socks to Be Famous. Run number 9 is Elise Blanchet, Shining Bright. And bringing up the rear in this next group, run number 10, Brooke McGuire, Hush, Don't Tell.
That one and then this one. There was just 2 more horses from
Okay, I got
your last list. That
Oh,
last
okay, I
one
got.
there was-
Okay, so
okay?
so this guy and that, right?
Yep, yep.
Boys are just putting the finishing touches on the drag. Barrels are now set and in place. We're ready for our second round, calling run number 6, Malia Weir on Cinderella, followed by Caitlin Taylor on deck. Allie Clark, you are in the hole. Oh, dag nabbit. The barrel down, that's a no time. Would have been a 16.191. 16.191. Next up, run number 7, Caitlin Taylor on LL Duck's Genuine One, excuse me, followed by Allie Clark on deck and Elise Blanchet. You are in the hole. Rubs that third barrel. It's clean. She takes it home. Records a 15.741, 15.741. Next up, run 8, Allie Clark on Socks to Be Famous, followed by Elise Blanchet on deck. And Brooke McGuire, you are in the hole. Wrestles it around the third barrel. 1 gone, 2 gone, 3 gone. That's a clean run, and that's a 14.870. 14.870. Next up, run number 9, Elise Blanchet on Shining Bright, followed by Brooke McGuire on deck. Tractors, you're in the hole. Slides are by the third. Kick, 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 kick. And throws down an 18.060. 18.060. Next up, our last rider in the group, run number 10, Brooke McGuire. Hush, Don't Tell. Tractors, you're on deck. Oh no, with a barrel down, belly to the sun. That's a no time. Would have been a 17.912. Hold the pattern. That's tractor. Let's drag. Following this drag, we're looking for runs 11 through 15. Starting off with Lily Badagello riding FM Haas in a tin can. Maya Webb will follow in the 12 spot, riding CW Legacy. 13, Miriam Novak Hasek on SQ Skips to Playful. Number 14, Dina Packett, paid in advance. And bringing up the rear, Oksana Nipf on Dooley. Just as a kind reminder, please, all youth competitors must be wearing helmets when riding horses anywhere on the property. All youth must be wearing a certified helmet when riding a horse anywhere on the property. Thank you. Tractors are just shutting her down for this next run. Looking for run number 11, Lily Badagello, riding FM Haas in a tin can, followed by Maya Webb on deck. Miriam Novak Hasek, you are in the hole. And that's a clean run. She takes her home and pounds down a 17.866, 17.866. Next run, run number 12, Maya Webb on CW Legacy, followed by Miriam Novak Hasek on deck. Dina Packett, you are in the hole. And sidesteps to third, takes her home. And that's a 17.937, 17.937. Next up, run number 13, Miriam Novak Hasek, riding SQ Skips to Playful, followed by Dina Packett on deck and Oksana Nymph. Miriam's getting a guide to the chute. Someone give that pony a lollipop. Here she comes. And we got 2 down. That would be in no time. Would have been a 27.707. Hold the pattern. Next up, run number 14, Dina Packett on Paid in Advance, followed by Oksana Nip on Dooley. On deck, Tractors, you're in the hole. Unfortunately, that's an off pattern. There's no time. Last rider. Rider number 15, Oksana Nip on Dooley. Tractors on deck. She's getting lots of support. She nudges the second one. She takes her home and records a 20.961, 29.61. Tractors, let's drag. Following this drag, we're looking for run 16 through 20. Starting us off, Riley Strangquist on Phoenix, followed by Abby Bickmore on Last Silver Bullet. Bridget McKinnon is going to test drive Crossbar Dixie. Run number 19 is a carry. So we'll finish up with run number 20, Hayden Greenwood, KM Fixin' to be Rapid. Boys are just shutting her down, finding a safe place to hide. And starting us off in our fourth round is rider number 16, Riley Strangquist on Phoenix, followed by Abby Bickmore on deck. Bridget McKinnon, you are in the hole. She's got the third. That's a clean run. Kick across the beam. Throws down a 22.978, 22.978. Next rider number 17, Abby Bickmore on Last Silver Bullet. Bridget McKinnon, you're on deck. 19 is a carry, which leaves rider 20, Hayden Greenwood, in the hole. Oh, dag nabbit. That third barrel claims another victim. That's a no time. Time would have been 15.583. Hold the pattern. Next up, rider number 18, Bridget McKinnon on Crossbar Dixie, followed by Hayden Greenwood on deck. Tractors, you're in the hole. Her fans are screaming, help her home. She throws down a 17.663, 17.663. Last ride of the group, Hayden Greenwood on KM, fixing to be rapid. Tractors on deck. Let's see if we can get Hayden in the chute. Here she comes. That's a beautiful horse. That horse is spicy, and it's shooting towards the finish line. She throws down a 16.046, 16.046. Let's drag. Following this drag, we're looking for rounds 21 through 25. Starting us off, Haley Becker on Dixieland's Crystal. Driver number 22, Paige Collins on Ducks New Lena Badger. 23, Peyton Silliker on I'm a Sweet Talkin' Tie. Rider number 24, Catherine MacArthur on He's a Sunny Sensation. And 25, bringing up the rear, Alyssa Byrnes on Fox. Boys are just finishing up, smoothing out the mud pies. Let's get our barrel pattern set. And now we're looking for round 21, Haley Becker on Dixieland's Crystal. Paige Collins is on deck. Peyton Silliker, you are in the hole. And Haley takes her home and records a 16.743, 16.743. Next up, round 22, Paige Collins on Ducks New Lena Badger, followed by Peyton Silliker on deck. Catherine MacArthur, you're in the hole. And we got two barrels in the dirt. That's a no time. Time would have been 17.076. Hold the pattern. Looking for round 23, Peyton Silliker on I'm a Sweet Talkin' Tie, followed by Catherine MacArthur on deck. Alyssa Byrnes on Fox, you're in the hole. Getting lots of guidance from the sideline. She takes her home and throws down an 18.272, 18.272. Next up, run number 24, Catherine MacArthur. He's a sunny sensation, followed by Alyssa Biernes on deck. Tractors, you're in the hole. Oh, dagnabbit, that third barrel. With it down in the dust, that's a no time. Would have been an 18.815. Called our last rider 25, Alyssa Biernes on Fox. Tractors, you're on deck. And unfortunately, with two barrels down, that's a no time again. 17.204. Tractors, let's drag. Following this drag, we're looking for runs 26 through 30. Regan Knight on LL Rockets Valentine, followed by run number 27, Addison Kimberly on LL Bar Beaufrost. Run number 28, Harper Blends Kissop. Who's hot now? Run 29, Rose Ryland on Juice. And bringing up the rear, run 30, Juliana Hardman on LL Lako Frosty Red. Drag is near complete. Looking for round 26. Regan Knight on LL Rockets Valentines, followed by Addison Kimberly on deck. Harper Blends Consop, you are in the hole. That's a clean run. Regan streaks to the finish line and throws down a 20.743, 27.43. Next up, run number 27, Addison Kimberly on LL Bar Beaufrost, followed by Harper Blenzikop. On deck, Rose Ryan, you are in the hole. Hold the pattern. Let's make sure we've got that horse. Let's give her a big round of applause. You know, it's barrel racing, folks, and if it was easy, everybody would do it. All right, we're looking for our next rider. Run number 28, Harper Blenskinsop on Who's Hot Now, followed by Rose Ryan on deck. And Juliana Hartman, you are in the hole. And that's a clinic on clean. She takes her home and records a 21.381. That's 21.381. Next up, run number 29, Rose Ryan on Juice, followed by Juliana Hardman on deck. Tractors, you're in the hole. Oh, just caught that third barrel with the shoulder, takes her home. Would have been a 17.852. Goes down as a no time. Hold the pattern. Last rider of this group. Rider number 30, Juliana Hardman on LL Lake Frosty Red. Tractors, you're on deck. That's another clean run. She speeds home and records a 16.306. 16.306. Tractors, let's drag. Following this drag, we have a group of two to finish out our 40 youth barrels. Run number 31, Jaden Smith on Captain Jack Sparrow. And run number 32, Morgan Davis, LSC Beauty Silverado. And one more after that. Run number 33, Lily Den Hollander on Pepto's Yellow Rose. We got Jerome parked over here to my right. Chris just winding things down to park on my left. Looking for start of our last group for the 40 youth barrels. Run number 31, Jaden Smith riding Captain Jack Sparrow, followed by Morgan Davis on deck. And Lily Den Hollander, you're in the hole. Well, looks like Captain Jack Sparrow knows where home is. Ships her through the beam at 17.214. 17.214. Next up, run number 32, Morgan Davis on LSC Beauty Silverado, followed by Lily Den Hollander on deck. Tractors, get ready for our big drag. Oh, just caught with the shoulder, that third barrel. That's a no time, unfortunately. Would have been a 16.008. 16.008. Looking for our last rider in the group. Rider number 33, Lily Den Hollander on Pepto's Yellow Rose. Second call. Third call. And that's a scratch. That concludes our 40 youth barrels. We're doing our big drag. Okay, it looks like we're going down to about 10 to 7. So 10 to 7, get yourself an alarm set. We'll be doing our warm-up for our Futurity class. Sharply at 7 o'clock, we'll be running our Calcutta, and then our classes will be running immediately after the Calcutta, and that will conclude our evening. So it's 6:50 for warm-up for the Futurity class. The Calcutta will begin sharp at 7 o'clock this evening, and we'll run the Futurity Classic, we'll call it, immediately after the Calcutta. We'll see you then. 5 minutes there, riders, for our Futurity event, Calcutta. We'll have a 10-minute warm-up before the Calcutta, running from about 6:50 p.m. right on to 7 p.m. We'll start our Calcutta sharp at 7. So it's a 5-minute out warning. You're going to be wanting to warm up your Futurity horse and come on down to the arena.
Test, test, test. 1, 2, 3.
All right, you OBRA crazy nuts. Here we are for Saturday night 2D Futurity. This event is known around the world. I'm just kidding. But it'll change your life. It'll make someone a little bit of pocket change for sure. Look forward to seeing everybody hollering as loud as they can, cheering on their favorite horse and rider. I want to hear you all the way up here to the head table.
So get your entries in if you want to enter.
Okay, I'm hoping folks can hear me over the tractors. I've just been told I've got to make an announcement that the fun event registration is about to close. So if you want to join the fun event, the jump off event, come on by the head table and write your name down on a list. Okay, the boys are just finishing their final pass. It's planting season up here in Clinton, Ontario. Welcome to the Saturday night 2D Futurity. This event is known around the world. This could change someone's life. Well, at the very least, someone's going to leave here with a little bit of going to town money. First group, leading us off, Chris Blaine, Kissed by Firewater. Second, Taylor Jusku, Bullies Crown Royal. Third in line, Emma Rennie, This Guy is Ripped AF. And number 4, Avery Grona, Riding Reggie. Pattern is set, leading us off. Number 1, Mr. Chris Blaine, Kissed by Firewater. Taylor Jusku on deck. Emma Rennie, You Are in the Hole. Here comes Chris now. We'll pause that, Chris. Timer didn't go. Rewrite. We get a check on the timer, please. Can we do one more timer check, please? Okay, Chris is going to get a re-ride. We're moving on down to run number 2, Taylor Jusku, Bullies Crown Royal, followed by Emma Rennie on deck, Avery Grona, You Are in the Hole. That's a clean round around the barrel. If this is your rider, you owe her all your support. Oh, dag nabbit, there's that third barrel curse again. That's a no time. Time would have been 16.979. Next up, run number 3, Emma Rennie, riding This Guy is Ripped AF. Avery Grona, you are on deck. Tractors, you're in the hole. That's a clean run. Cheer her home. She clocks a 17.568. 17.568. Next rider. Rider number 4, Avery Grona, riding Reggie. Tractors, you are on deck. I smell a clean run. She takes it home. Cheer her on. She throws down to 16.486. 16.486. Let's drag. Following this drag, we have run number 6, Glenn Sutherland on Sun Kinda Bold. Run 7, Kaylee McKay, Cut Me Some Sun. 8, Morgan Smith, ID Blaze into Flame. Number 9, Isabel Berube, Dash to Wild Streak. And last in this order, number 10, Edwin Cameron, Unleash the Soli. Okay, the boys are finding a safe place to park their rigs out of harm's way. Looking for run number 6, Glenn Sutherland riding Sun Kinda Bold, followed by Kaylee McKay. On deck, Morgan Smith. You are in the hole. That's a clean run. Shaking and baking and a lot of head shaking. Throws down a 15.752. 15.752. Run number 7, Kaylee McKay riding Cut Me Some Sun. Followed by Morgan Smith on deck, Isabel Berube. You are in the hole. And unfortunately, that's an off-pattern run. No time. No time. Hold the pattern. Next up, run number 8, Morgan Smith riding ID Blazing to Fame, followed by Isabel Berube on deck. And Mr. Edwin Cameron on Unleash the Stoley is in the hole. And unfortunately, with a barrel down in the dirt, that's a no time, would have been a 16.380. 16.380. Next up, run number 9, Isabel Berube riding Dash to Wild Streak, followed by Edwin Cameron on Unleash the Stoley. Tractors, you're in the hole. And that's another no time, one barrel down in the dirt. Would have been a 16.508. 16.508. Hold the pattern. Next up, last run of this round, number 10, Edwin Cameron riding Unleash the Stoley. Tractors on deck. That's a clean run. Let's see what his time is. Cheer him on, cheer him on. Throws down a 15.026, 15.026. Tractors, let's drag. Following this drag, we have rounds 11 through 15. Starting us off, Matthew Thompson on RHR, Swift and Preppy. Round 12, Amanda Mummery on Sunfrost and Ice. 13, Marg Tenove, Cruising to Fame. 14 is a scratch. Number 15 is Chris Blaine, SR Paint Me Pretty. Boys are finding a place to park to set us on the path of our third go-round. Pattern is set. Leading us off is number 11, Matthew Thompson, riding RHR, Swift and Peppy. Amanda Mummery, you are on deck. Marg Tenove, you are in the hole. Unfortunately, with a barrel down in the dirt, belly to the sun, that is in no time. Time would have been 17.986. Hold the pattern. Next up, number 12, Amanda Mummery, riding Sunfrost in Ice, followed by Marg Tenove on deck. Number 14 is a scratch, and Chris Blaine will bring up the rear and lies in the hole. And she trucks it home with a barrel down. That's a no time, unfortunately. Would have been a 16.214. Hold the pattern. Next up is runner number 13, Marg Tenove, cruising to fame. Chris Blaine is on deck with SR Paint Me Pretty. Tractors, you're in the hole. These are some good corners. Cheer home, cheer home. No, Nelly. Barrel falls down. Would have been a 14.923. That whole section there is crying. Unfortunately, goes down as a no time. That brings us to our final rider in this grouping, Mr. Chris Blaine on SR Paint Me Pretty. Tractors, you're on deck. This could be a Red Bull moment for Mr. Blaine. Here he comes. Takes number one. He's got two. No. Rubbed it with the left shoulder and tagged it again. If he hits the third one, he gets a free pizza. He's not going to starve tonight. That goes down as a no time. That would have been a 16.524. Tractors, let's drag. And the boys are making their final pass, mowing down them sandcastles. Our awesome barrel replacement crew here, them bright yellow barrels, working hard, putting the final preparations. This round we got number 16, Haley Ward, I'm on the rush. 17, Lydia Yarmy. She's a sweet talker. 18, Jesse Gowanlock on Okies French Fry. 19, Mackenzie Murdoch on Fire My Knickers. And 20, Kaylee McKay on DL French in Chrome. Starting us off, run number 16, Haley Ward, and I'm on the rush. Lydia Yarmy, you are on deck. Jesse Gowanlock, you are in the hole. And we got 2 down in the dirt. Would have been a 17.198, but goes down as a no time. Hold on the pattern. Next up, run 17, Lydia Yarmy on She's a Sweet Talker, followed by Jesse Gowanlock on deck. Mackenzie Murdoch, you are in the hole. She's got 2. Eyes on the prize. She's on fire with a clean run. Away she goes. Passes the beam, showing a 19.592. 19.592. Next up, run number 18, Jesse Gowanlock on Oakey's French Fry, followed by Mackenzie Murdoch on deck. Kaylee McKay, you are in the hole. She's rubbing number 2, heading for number 3. Looks to the gate, throws it in high gear. Throws down at 18.126, 18.126. Next rider, rider number 19, Mackenzie Murdoch. Test driving, Fire My Knickers, followed by Kaylee McKay on deck. Tractors, you're in the hole. She's got one more right-hand turn to the finish line with a little rub and kick, 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 kick. There she goes. Throws down to 15.824, 15.824. Last rider in this group, no stranger to competition, Ms. Kaylee McKay riding DL French and Chrome Tractors. You're on deck. She's got 2, a little bit of a overcorrection around 2, heads to 3, streaking to home. And throws down a 17.877, 17.877. Tractors, let's drag. Following this drag, we got a group of 2, then another drag to give Mr. Chris Blaine his re-ride for technical difficulties with the timers. Looking for run 21, Lexi McDougal. Done before you start. 22 is a scratch. Run 23, Amy Fotheringham on Baby Cash New Checks. Boys are finding a safe place to nest those green and yellow tractors out of harm's way. Starting us off in our second to last group, Run 21, Lexi McDougall, riding done before you start. Amy Fotheringham, you are on deck, riding Baby Cash New Checks, and then we're going to have a drag. Here comes Lexi. She's got 2 down clean, going for number 3. That's a clean run. Let's see how good she's got. 16.852. 16.852. Excuse me, 854. Last run in this second to last group, number 23, Amy Fotheringham, riding Baby Cash New Checks. Tractors, you're on deck. One by, 2 by, 3 by. Let's see what her check will buy. 18.557. 18.557. Let's drag. Because we had some technical difficulty before Chris Blaine's first run, he's entitled to fresh grounds. That's why he's getting fresh ground now and a fresh drag. Final pass for these tractors. These boys will find a safe place to park. Well, with our final tractor finding a safe place out of the way, now we're calling upon run number 26 for a re-ride. Chris Blaine riding Kissed by Firewater. If this is your rider, get on your feet, start screeching like a banshee. Oh, dang it. And with a barrel down, Sadly, that is a no. He gets a re-ride. He gets a re-ride. Because Chris's first run was clean, and it was a technical difficulty with the timers, he is entitled to a re-ride. So we're going to see if Chris can catch his breath. And okay, he's passing up on the re-ride. Got a bit of announcement here. We got a bingo ticket. Or sorry, bingo ticket. Wish my luck. 50-50 ticket. I got the winning ticket in my left hand. The winning ticket in my left hand reads 0, 2, 1, 3, 4, 0, 2. If that is you, you are $281 richer. I'll read it again, 0213402. It's a green ticket. If we have a winner, come on up to the head table. We got a little present for you.